Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control the magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is Gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is Gamer's life.
Alright guys, we're going to jump into Farming Simulator. We're going to continue off. Hello everybody, hello. Hello Andy, welcome. Nice to see you guys jumping in already. That's awesome. We're going to have a great live stream. Hopefully we're going to see what we can do about building up our campground. We're going to see if we can make some money for my my farmer to get a little bit better financially. We're not doing too great on the financial end of the side of things, but you guys know how it is. We'll make money here quickly. It won't be that bad. We got I got a lot of ideas, a lot of things we're gonna be doing. Just get into our game here and then we can start putting some of these plans into play. We are on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if you guys want to support, if you guys want to watch, that's where you can catch us. You can definitely catch us there. Jump in here. Come on. I need to like work on my patience. I got like 0 patience when it comes to like loading times. Whether it be Farming Simulator or it be Fortnite, I just don't have patience for like waiting for things to load up. Alright. Okay, we're going to take a look and see what we got. What were we doing? This is we're on our farmer's account. That's the account that, well, that's not mine. What am I doing? Looking at something that I don't even own. So this one here is growing. I believe everything is in the growing stage at this point. But we'll just double check. Needs rolling. We're going to worry about doing all the proper stuff later down the line, but right now we're going to kind of just go with it, do what we can to yeah, you know what, you're right. Its loading times have slowed down. It used to be a lot quicker getting into like the older games and all that. So this is all owned. We bought this last time for the government account that we have. We're turning that into a campground. We'll be working on some of that today. Maybe even here shortly. We're going to look and see what we've got for our farmer to do. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of... Oh, this is not quite ready yet. Let's look at the work that's available. Do we got work? I'd love to do some work, but I don't know if there's any available. Oh, there is. Right on. We'll pick up a contract for our farmer then, because we definitely could use some money. We got bale wrapping. That's a lot of money. That would be great. Is that going to pay off in the end? What time is it in the day anyway? 12:30? Let's do some bale wrapping. Make some good money. I haven't done some bale wrapping in a while. So we will borrow the items, because I don't own the stuff to do it. So we're going to... Where is it? Items are supposed to be waiting at the store. There we go. Let's go wrap some bales, make some money. Hello, Mimilla. Meme? I'll call you Meme if that's okay. I am having a fantastic day. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hello, Perfectly Imperfect. We're going to go do some bale wrapping here. Get some bale wrapping done. See what we can do about making some money. This is a really good paying job. I'm hoping that we can make some make some money here. Get our finances looking a little bit better. Let's take a look at what field are we wrapping here. 44. So I'm going to tag that. I will tag that here. Right on. So tag. There we go. That way we head in the right direction. That way we head in the right direction. Thank you, Meme. That's awesome. Meme says, I liked your streaming. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. I appreciate that. Perfectly imperfect. We got Farmhand Andy. Andy, I've added you to my my Nightbot there, so it'll be putting your info up there every once in a while. If you want to add Perfectly Imperfect as well, that would be great. I love, the support that everybody gives each other in the farming community is really great. It is so nice to see everybody kind of, pushing each other's channels out there, putting, helping each other get subs and those likes. We got to help each other out. If we don't help each other, who's going to help us? That's the way it goes, right? Alright. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jen. I just got to pull over to the side of the road here so I don't, Jen made me some nice grilled cheese sandwiches. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Nice snack. Alright, let's see how... Should I turn on? Yeah, let's turn on the automatic drop. We'll unfold it. Okay, so we're gonna make some money here. See how it goes. One of the best for the low toxic, high support. Well, yeah, it is. Every community has some toxicity, I guess, in it. But if you're careful and you watch out who you talk to and who you trust and what you do, you can do pretty good at staying away from the. There we go. I appreciate you guys tuning in. It's so awesome to see. We just started the stream. We got a bunch of people jumping in here. It's fantastic. We should have a great stream. We're going to do a bunch of work. We're going to jump in here, do some of this bale wrapping and start out because it pays well. And I haven't done any bale wrapping in a bit, so we'll get this done. It's kind of a tedious job, I know, but it is what it is. But we'll get this done, and then we will move on to other stuff. We're gonna hopefully do some work in our campground, get that going. We've planted a bunch of trees. I don't know if we're gonna take over some more property and possibly do some more, take over some more area and make the campground a little bit bigger, or if we're gonna start just putting in our actual spots, taking out some trees and all that kind of stuff. I don't really know what direction we're gonna take that, but we're gonna try and see what we can do. Oh, my daughter is in the chat. Hello. Hello, Azalea. She's watching the live stream. Sitting with her friend in the park watching your phone. You should be playing, my girl, not watching Dad's live stream. Alright, we will see if we can polite this cost. You're right. You are right. Politeness is free. There's I don't know what benefit people get from getting being rude, and just ignorance is I don't know. I don't like it. if you can be good, if you know you benefit from being polite, being nice to people. There's more benefit from that. There always has been, there always will be more benefit from being nice and kind to people than being rude. All right, let's get these bales done. I gotta I'm gonna put my mute. I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second. I don't think you guys want to hear me crunching on um, my grill. I never understood how some of you guys do that. I gotta figure out how it's done where you can switch monitors and nothing pops up like that. For me, I gotta hit the Windows key to switch back and forth the monitors and do stuff like that, and it always pops up that red box. It drives me completely bonkers. I don't want that showing up, but can't really do much about it until I figure out how to do it the right way, I guess. But still learning, doing a lot of learning. I got a lot of stuff I still want to do with. I want to figure out how to use Stream Elements a little bit better. Get some of that stuff done. Um, Make the channel look nicer and all that. If anybody is willing to show me some stuff sometime, I am using pardon me, I'm using Meld right now. OBS was slowing down my. Alright, I felt like I don't know. It might not have been now that I had internet issues and we solved those, and everything seems to be running really well. It might actually be. It might have been my internet that was doing it, but I thought that OBS was slowing things down, so I switched to Meld. But after everything that we went through the past couple of days with our internet, I kind of think it was the internet. It wasn't even OBS. I'll get it all figured out eventually, but we'll see. Oh, missed. Missed it. This is a pretty big job, but the paycheck is pretty big too, so I'm gonna, you know, do what I gotta do to get our money looking a little bit better. I've been spending a lot of money not really paying attention to what, and we still have more money we gotta spend obviously, but we'll get there. We will get there. Wow, that is. It's been waiting 10 months for internet, and I still wait. It takes me 14 to 25 hours to upload one video. Wow, that's crazy. That is. I actually upgraded when about 6 months into streaming. I upgraded the internet package that we have uh, purposely to get the best internet that we can get in the area where we live. And it was pretty good. And then it kind of went, quality went down. And then I talked to them yesterday, and we got some stuff sorted out. We got some stuff figured out, and kind of figured out what the problem was, I guess. It was something on their end. They said that it was on some kind of loop or something like that, and that they would fix it. And it seems like they have, because seems as though things are a little bit better. Which is good, because I don't want to be putting out bad quality videos. I don't want to be in the middle of a live stream and have things dropping like they were the other day. That really annoyed me. I know that, like, you guys watch these live streams. Who wants to be watching a live stream and have everything kind of drop? And then, you come back into it, sure, but then, some people come back, some people don't, but it is what it is. You gotta try and do the best you can. My Discord meme is in the description. If you'd like to join our Discord, it is there. Yeah, you know what? I'm so glad it was resolved, because the other day was really frustrating. I mean, I did one live stream. It dropped twice in the same live stream. The quality was not the greatest, I don't think. I mean, what you guys saw on your end was, like, the end quality was okay. So I shouldn't say the quality wasn't the greatest. What ended up was, it was kind of glitchy and slow, and just things weren't working good. But now I feel great right now. Things are good. It's awesome. Hello, Dirty Nelson. Welcome. I am so happy you guys are, everybody's jumping in, saying hi. Nice to see you guys in the chat. It's perfect. Get some work done today. We'll see if we can I want to get into that campground. I planted some trees yesterday. We got to make some decisions and see if we're going to make it bigger or keep it the size I've started with. I'm not sure what we want to do on that end yet, but we'll take a look at things. We'll start making some bigger plans for that. Coffee time. You know what? Coffee sounds good. Maybe Relic will make me some coffee if I'm nice. Oh, right on. She says as soon as she's done her round, I think she's playing Fortnite. She is. She's playing Fortnite. So as soon as she's done her round, she's gonna make me some coffee. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect, for the idea. Coffee is such a great idea. I need my coffee. I actually can't believe I haven't had any coffee yet today. So I've made some adjustments to my Nightbot. I don't know if it's going to be annoying. I don't know if I got things set up just the way I want yet. We're kind of changing things around. I wanted to, post some links for some of you guys that have been doing the same for me. So those are up there. We may make some changes. We're going to keep those things up there, but we might change the way things go up. Oh no, you're sick? That's not good. That's not good at all. So just as a little kind of heads up, if you guys don't see me on, I'm not sure if I'm going to be on live streaming over the next couple of days. I got a couple of, just talking about health stuff. I got a couple of tests that I'm doing, and I'm not sure how these things are going to go, so I might end up being off for a couple of days. I'm going to try and see if I can not do it, but I'm hoping that, hoping it goes well and I'm feeling okay after, but we'll see how it goes. So if you guys don't see me on, you know why. I'm hoping my stuff will be good when I go live. Last thing we need is for a stream to end unannounced. Yeah, exactly. I will, Nelson. Definitely, I'll keep you posted. But that's what happened to me last live stream. I kind of dropped a couple of times, and I watch live streams and I make them myself, obviously. So I know how it is when you're watching a live stream and it drops. It kind of you start to lose interest. So it's I even I told my internet service provider. I said this is what I'm doing, and you guys are gonna cost me subs. You're gonna you need to get this service right because I pay a little bit more for the good service. So I expect good service, and they did it. I gotta give them credit. They made it work. Thank you guys. I'm kind of hoping everything goes well. It's it's not really stuff we want to deal with, but we got to deal with it. This is the end of the bad stuff, hopefully, is what it is. And then we can get on with our lives. Get back to farming. Full time, thinking about just farming. Alright. This isn't too bad though for the amount of money that this is paying. That's pretty good. We're almost half done. This is like almost 80 grand. That's awesome. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect. I appreciate that. Support is always good no matter what you're doing, whether it's in real life or in YouTube or, it's always good to have people behind you. It helps. Helps a lot. I feel like this is actually going pretty quick. I don't know if it's just me, but I think we're doing pretty well. I probably could have done this in a different kind of order, probably done it a little bit better, but hey, we're getting bales wrapped. We're not wasting too much time. We're just driving around the field back and forth. And it's getting done. Right on, Nelson. Thank you very much. Hopefully tomorrow is the end of it all, so we'll know better. If I could just line this tractor up, would be beautiful. Oh, that. You know what? There you go. Every once in a while, you just gotta have one that makes you struggle a little. There we go. Yeah, so I figured since I might not be on, I live streamed yesterday, the day before. I figured, you know what, let's do today's to make sure that you put out that content. So at least we did that, and if we take a couple days, it's not a big deal. But if I do end up taking a couple days, I'll be back as soon as possible anyway. ASAP. You guys know I won't go long. I did take one extended break a while ago, but there's no more extended breaks. We're taking, we're going hard. Breaks are over. Got no time for breaks. We got farm work to do. Got content to put out. Alright, gotta take a bite of my grilled cheese. Oh, I will definitely be taking care of myself. Yeah, Azalea, you're funny. She's giving me a play-by-play of what she's doing at her friend at the park. Alright. We got what? How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 20. Oh, I will. I definitely will. I mean, when it comes to between health and YouTube, you're always gonna, you gotta put health first. Always. But if I can do both, I will do both. I think doing YouTube and Kick and Twitch and all this, it keeps me sane. You know, it helps me get my mind off of the negativity, and keeps me focused on the positive side of things. And you know, I meet great people like you guys. I chat with a lot of people, and it's very beneficial to uh, mental health, I guess. Let's get this lined up here. This actually went a lot quicker than I thought it was. Oh, for sure, Dirty. I will. I'll get in there. Don't worry. You know I will. I will definitely get into multiplayer there. Hello, Farmer Day. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Everybody's coming in to say hi. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. It's really nice to see. It's not even, like I've said it a million times, it's not even about it's not even about getting monetized or the money side of things. It's just nice to have you guys to chat with, to hang out with. That's what's more important. If I ever do get to the point of being monetized, that's just a bonus. But um, the friendship and the chat is more important than that. It's really nice. Even some of you guys, I find it pretty cool that I know some of you guys that don't even play Fortnite. I know you guys have kind of popped in just to support on that side. That's so cool. Like even something that doesn't really isn't really part of what you do, you still pop in to support me. That's so cool. I like the support is huge. Thank you, Dirty, for putting that up. That's awesome. Farmer J, I also have put your link into the Nightbot, so our Nightbot will be popping out your link as well every once in a while. We've made some changes to it. We will be continuing to add more yet. There we go. Exactly. The community is important. Making friends. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Lisa even popped in to say hi and when I was playing Fortnite yesterday too. That was nice. Right on. We're just about there. Another almost 80 grand in our pockets here. Doesn't do a ton, but it helps out. That's for sure. You go through 80 grand like go through $1 in real life in this game. All right. Get this turned around. Oh, I missed one over on that side. We'll get this one here and then we'll head back and finish up those other ones over there and collect our money. And we got 3 more. Bail wrapping actually went a lot quicker than I thought it would. A lot. I might even take on some more of these jobs. Not right now, but maybe after we'll Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, if you could hit that like, hit that subscribe button, that would really help me out a ton. It's hard for the smaller streamers to grow. I feel like once you get to a certain size as a streamer, it may, the growth might just happen easier. But when you're starting out and you're small like this, it's not that easy. Okay, we're at 99. It's our last bale, isn't it? I think so. And there we go, contract finished. Yeah, you got to beat the algorithm. That's right. I've done things to try and see if I can help the growth. Obviously, oh, I didn't want to save. It's automatically saving on its own, but oh well. We'll collect our money. $77,000. That's not bad. That is great. We're up to 107,000. That really helps out our farmer a lot. Okay, so we can either, you know what, we're gonna jump onto that other contract or that other account, and you guys can take a look at what we got going on over there. I made a government account. It's kind of an unlimited funds kind of account. That account's to do the things that I don't want to do with using my farmer's account. Like if there's certain productions I want to put down, we'll use this one. Goodbye, my girl. We will use this account to do the stuff that we don't want to do with our account. So we're gonna take this truck, just in case I'm taking the truck in case we gotta get around. But we're gonna head out to the area that I've designed as a campground. Whoa. Oh, that was close. That was close. Bye-bye, Lisa. Thank you for coming in and helping out in the way of support. We really appreciate it. There we go. Let's pass this guy and we'll head up this road here. I think every road should have a round corner. I don't like these sharp corners at every turn. That's just insane. I like to just speed through all these roads, and it's hard to do with the sharp corners. All right, this is the area we're gonna have as a campground. I put in a ton of trees. Let's turn up that truck. That truck's pretty loud. But we got a ton of trees in here. We're gonna kind of start designing this as a campground. I don't know if we need more trees. We're gonna have to take out. We're gonna need some more trees in certain areas, and we're gonna need less in certain areas. So what we're gonna do is kind of, I guess, it might be best to do this one spot at a time. I think is what we're gonna do, and this is gonna be something that's gonna be worked on like over an extended period. This is not something we're gonna finish today, tomorrow, or the next day. Hello, Relic. All right. Now we're gonna look at the construction menu. We're gonna start out by you know what we'll do is we got to pick some kind of fencing, and we'll kind of use the edges as a order. Okay, so we're gonna make a spot. The first place that's gonna be like, oh, this one's right there. So we want to go. That's the road. We want to go far from the road. We want to start in the far corner from the road. It's so nice to see all you guys popping in and showing some support, and I love it. And we got lots of people. The more people we have in here, the better. The more people we got in here, the better. It's always nice to see big amounts of people jumping in. Andy said hi there, Relic. I don't know if you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to start out by buying a camper. We're going to make one spot for our guy here, right in the corner, and then we can start designing other ones off of what we decide to do for this guy. But we'll start out with one, and over time we'll build and build and build, and that's how we'll build our campground. But I think for the how are we gonna do this though? Because I want to build for him, so I'd have to buy it on my I'd have to buy it on my other account, I believe. Trying to think of how to do this. Well, look at campers. Where do we got them? Where's our campers here? Where's our campers? Yeah, I think they're in here. Thank you. Is that something I...
It's just changing the appointment time to 9 instead of 9:15, but I already had 9. Just
Oh, okay. Perfect.
hopes of us getting there on time.
Perfect. 9 o'clock. Where did the campers go? Where did the campers? Hey?
Miscellaneous, maybe? I'm not sure.
I can't remember where the campers go, so we're gonna have to kind of... Maybe it's under trailers. No. Not there. I know I had... I came across it so many times before, and now that I actually want to get...
Can't find it, of course.
Ah, I found one. Okay, so we're gonna buy one under this account. Hello, my girl. What color should we pick for this one? We're gonna do yellow from the other account. So you change the wheels. You can pick a ladder at the back. Well, you didn't put a hitch on this thing, really? What color should we do for this one? You know what? We'll do it in a gray. Is that gray? I don't know. I think that's gray. Are you?
I can't even look to see if it's gray.
White. Too much white. I don't know. I'm just messing with colors to see if it... That looks pretty cool. Put a little red in there. Oh, not bad. And we'll throw in some orange. I don't know, whatever. You know what? It's a right on Azalea. Good stuff. Azalea's on her way home. Okay, so we'll buy this, and we'll have to go pick that up, and we'll see how this fits in the campground, and it'll give us a kind of idea of. Whoop! I think this sounds mean. I wish these things would move a little bit quicker when, like, from the starting, from like once you hit the ignition to actual movement. That would be really good. I think the store is just down here if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. I don't know if the sound is very good for you guys. My gameplay is a little bit loud. If I gotta turn it down, I will. I feel like it's a little on the loud side. Oh, this is not where I want to be. It's the next one over. Let's go get that camper. Right on, Andy. Thank you. So we can't pull it with this, or can we? We're gonna need a special hitch for this. Yep, just like I thought. That's not gonna work. We need something with a fifth wheel hitch to pull those. So what can we rent? What can we rent to pull that? We're gonna have to rent something. None of these guys. Maybe under here. How would I pull that now? I need something with a fifth wheel attachment. Anybody got any ideas? Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? If I rent this semi, it's not going to hook up to that semi. Oh, this thing might have... I wonder if that truck has options for that. Where would the be? Low builders, flatbed trailers. There we go. That's what we need right there. That's the one we want. And this is for what? The C7500? Perfect. Oh, I bought that back. You know what? We'll just sell it later. Who cares? We're using an account with unlimited amount of money. For this one, it doesn't matter. Ford pickup. The Ford pickup does it? Okay, well, if the Ford pickup does it, let's check it out. Let's check it out, guys, and see if the Ford pickup does it. You talking about this one? This thing might. it's an option. Yep. Ours comes in cars. Okay. I got a lot of Ford pickups here, but I don't know which one you're Super Duty. Let's see. Well, we'll have to go through all these options and see, I guess. Lifted. Oops, two-tone trim. That's all colors. This one doesn't have that option, I guess. Gooseneck and fifth wheel. This one here, the Lizard, Super Duty. I'm gonna have to find the box, I guess. The bed pack. Okay. Okay, then we'll do this then. You know what? I already got the C7500 box out there, so I might as well get that because that one's got the option on it already. So all I have to do is buy, if I use that one, like buy this one, and it's good. Should be. Let's check it out. We should be good to go because I think it said the box that I found is a C7500 box. Now I'm buying trucks like crazy here. We'll know if it works. Aha, there we go. We'll just back up and take this off to the campground. Hello everyone, Brian says. Hello Brian. Hello, hello. Nice. Okay, we're gonna can we fold that box? There we go. Look at us go. We're taking our fifth wheel camper out to the campground that hasn't been built yet, but what's going on here? Saving. It's awesome. I use it on my other account. That's my main truck for hauling at this point. Why is this? There we go. Funny thing is, Nelson actually had this truck in real life up until I think last year I sold it. Or a couple years ago I sold it, I should say. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we gotta take it easy with our new camper. We're driving a little crazy. Driving a little crazy. There we go. Now we gotta find a place to put our camper. You know what? It did a lot of work for me. It was good. I made a little bit of money off it, but I had some problems with transmission issues, and so I got I sold it. I fixed it, sold it before it gave me any more headaches. It's like that though when you have other people that are working for you. They don't take care of things the way that you would necessarily. There we go. Yeah, you guys, if the links aren't going up, I have also some of you guys that like I've got Nightbot setting up. It'll pop up a bunch of you guys, but we're working on making it so it pops up more. But that'll take some time. But if you guys see it's not popping up some links, if you are a moderator on my channel, by all means put those links up. Okay, we're gonna start out in the corner here, I think. But let's take a look at where we want to put this camper. I think we're gonna go right in the corner here, kind of on an angle is the way we're gonna start it. I think that's the way we're gonna start it. This thing, when it opens up, it opens up. No, I don't want it to spam. You're right. I have it on a like on an hourly kind of thing, but I might change it. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I kind of just gonna play around with the options a little bit and figure it out as we go. Make changes. If it's showing up too much, then we'll take it out. Okay, we're gonna sneak through here. Some of these trees are gonna have to come out. We're gonna have to put in more trees in other places, but we'll see where we want to put what. Where are we? Oh, I went. Did I totally just drive? No. Oh, I did. Oh no, it's over there that I want to go. Nope. Wow, I got things all confused again. We're just gonna drive around the campground and see if we can dodge all these trees. Might be better in this view. That corner there is where I want to put all of our start putting my spot set up. Okay, here we go. I don't know, I got so turned around and over onto the other side, but okay, now I think we can get out on this view. I think for a start, that'll be good right there. Oh, look at that. It's got a fold out and everything. Okay, so perfect, we can detach. I wasn't sure if we could detach and still keep it unfolded. We're gonna actually keep this truck because this truck is gonna be... Oh, we can't get in there? Oh man. There's gotta be a way to open up that door. There's gotta be a way to open that door. If there isn't, we gotta figure out a different camping situation. Okay, let's see. Back up. I know that I've seen campers that have multiple options. That's weird. Maybe this one you just can't go in. You can? Apparently I can't get out of the bush. Oh, I'm on the edge of the map. That's not good. That's not a place you want to be. Maybe it's something I did wrong in when I purchased it. Huh. Well, you know what? We'll leave that one there for now, but we'll have to look at... I'm going to have to look at downloading some for this that is going to be more of what we're looking to do. Triggers inside. There is an option from pickup. Okay. Let's see then. That's what I thought. There might be something, but... Okay, I'll fold it and see what... If we do that, just pushes it back. So we got raise, front loader tool, toggle, map view, fold trailer. We got that goes up and down with the truck. Yeah, there's right now I got no option here for anything like that here, so we'll have to figure that out in the future. But that's okay. We'll what we're gonna do though is shut off this truck. We're gonna design our first camping spot here a little bit and make some decisions of what we want to do. So what says camping? Let's figure out some stuff here. And then we'll have to get, once we get more into our, like once time passes a little bit, we'll be able to do some field work, get some field work done on the farm. That's what I'm trying to work towards. Where are we going? Wrong menu. That's where we went. No, we were in the right one. That's where we want to be, right here. Start building some stuff. Start putting some stuff in place. It's basically decorations we're going to put in place now. And then we'll have a... I can't get any further than that. Why? Let's go to decorations. Start with decorations and see what we can do. I will be getting some more stuff if we continue. If this doesn't work out, we'll change plans. But this is what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping to see if we can. This way sign. This looks like a really bad place to put our first spot because maybe over here. You know what? We'll move that trailer over because that's a really bad place to put it. It won't let us get close to the... Yeah, it is. There. You know what? These ornaments are going to be expensive, some of them, but it'll look cool in the end, though. We're gonna move this because that spot wasn't gonna work the way that I want it, so we'll move right around here. I'm guessing somewhere around here. Yeah. There we go. Should be good here. Hopefully it's good there. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Ian. Welcome. Ian, I've also added you to the Nightbot, so your link will be showing up. I'm trying to make an effort. You know what, guys? This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna try something different. Yesterday I got this to work a little bit differently. I don't know if anybody else is having the same issues as me, but I seem to, when I'm doing decorating and stuff like that, it doesn't want to work with me that well. Wrong menu again. I'm horrible with these menus. It drives me nuts. That's the one I want right there. Ooh, coffee. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Just grab my coffee, guys. That is great. That coffee is so good. Beautiful. Couldn't be better. Now I got a coffee. I got a few buddies in the chat. Now we're going to see if we can put down any of these decorations and make things. Even if we can't get into that camper, that's only one. We can see if we can put... I hate that I can't get closer to that to see. You know what? We'll put a this way sign right here. We're gonna go toggle free off. Like that. I don't know. That just looked like something kind of cute that you'd see in a campground. What does this one say? The best service device is a careful worker. Okay. The best service device is a careful worker, guys. Alright, what else did we put in here? Sunflower. We're gonna make this look all tacky, this first campground. This first spot. What's that, Jen? Oh. There we go. I'm kind of arguing with what is this? Making memories at Sunset Sunflower Farm. Oh, look at that. We got to put our swings. You know what? On second thought, we may need to get some more decorations in here because I'm looking at the decorations. We're very limited to what we got. So, since maybe we'll stick more to the farming side of things today. We'll deal with the camping stuff. I thought I had more decorative stuff in there. I thought I had downloaded a whole bunch of stuff previously, but it looks like I haven't. So we're gonna take this truck here, take it over to the city's property, park it there so it's not sitting in our way. And it's kind of getting later in the day. We might even end up hitting a sleep trigger. We're gonna have to do a little bit of painting. We're gonna have to purchase a house for our guy eventually. Whoa! Don't look away. Wow. How did that happen? I gotta watch the replay on that. I looked away for a minute, and that there is what happened. Okay, we're gonna be resetting that, obviously. That's crazy. My truck is like under the map. Am I gonna be able to reset that? Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen in Farming Simulator in the history of all the years I've been playing Farming Simulator. Don't think I've ever seen that. Anyway, let's see if we can reset it. That's why you don't look away when you're driving. That's funny. Okay, there we go. I've never been under the map though. Never. Not yet. Till now. Alright, let's get this back there and we'll just start doing some farming work. And I will focus on getting, for the future, we'll get some stuff that's gonna be decorative for, and I'll look at some different campers, because that one's cool, but it doesn't let you go in it. So that kind of sucks. Maybe I'll play around with modding a camper. I don't know how hard that would be. I'd imagine it's a decorative item. Shouldn't take We do have a sleep trigger. Okay, we do. I didn't know we did. Let's get off this field that I own. I forgot. This is the city office here. And there we go. That's a loud truck. Which normally I would like, but man, that's not that great when you're trying to talk and you got that blaring in your ears. I don't know how loud it is to you guys. I got it pretty loud on my end. I may need to lower mine down a bit. There we go. This is the account we want to go to now. And then we'll hop over to our farm, which is right over here. We'll hit that. It's kind of earlier in the day. I know we could probably, but there's not really a lot we can. I don't want to pick up a contract now and run into problems. So we'll just hit the sleep trigger and see what our stuff does for us. And if it doesn't, driving like an ENA. Yeah, I just kind of looked away for a second. That's what I got. Oh, 6 o'clock in the morning. We've paid some loan interest. We've got $105,000. That's not bad now. I'm not too as worried as I was before. Let's take a look at our map. Okay. I'm going to try and do this differently. So we got, I know there's the growth chart, but sometimes that drives me. So we got nothing that's grown. Oh, this one's ready. So we'll go and get that stuff, which that is canola. That one's canola. It's the field we're actually by right now. This one. Good harvest. So we're gonna grab our handy dandy harvester. I love this thing. This harvester is just a gorgeous looking machine. This is a beautiful machine. I kind of swear by the Colossus stuff. The Colossus stuff, it's all of it has a nice look to it. There we go. We need to get on the road, get over to our, oh, I think I went the wrong way. That's okay, we'll get there. We're taking the scenic route. You know what we'll do? We might. I'm gonna change up how often that stuff pops up, just so I don't want it, like Nelson said earlier, I don't want it spamming, but at the same time, I want it there just in case I forget to put it in. I don't wanna, so I might even put it up to like every 2 hours, so at least it pops up there once in a while. We'll go get that canola, and we're gonna take a look at our situation. We need to buy another field at some point. Probably not yet. We're probably gonna sell off whatever we have to make a little bit of money. I wanted the money to go up quickly so we can purchase another field. Our pig feed situation is good. We don't need to worry about putting stuff in there just yet. It's pretty full the last I checked. Whoop. Don't want to lose our header. I'm a crazy driver on the loose. Yeah, so things are a little bit, we're going to do a little bit differently than what I had planned, but if you guys have been around my channel, you know, for the most part, plans are to be broken. Alright. Okay, so we'll unfold it, lower it, turn it on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that, what did I do? Oh, I gotta unfold the machine. Can you do me a favor, Jen, when you got some time? Can you pop on the Nightbot and put everything that I got at 60 minutes, put it to 120. Yeah. That way it's there if I forget. Oh, for sure. Um, or maybe 80. 60, 80, 90. Put it at 90. So in that way it's, I just don't want it spamming all the time if there's not much chat going on. But I do want it popping up though. There we go. Oh, look at us going. We're just going nuts here. I might actually get a different header for this. I think I'm gonna get the non-cheaty header. Get a regular header for this thing. It'll be nice for like for days where you want to do it the real way, and then you know, if we get times where we're in a hurry and we just want to knock something off fast. Right on, you guys. Thank you for the likes. That is so awesome. That really helps out. You guys know, anybody who does streaming knows that you know, the likes and all that. It helps out a ton. You're off to bed. Well, thank you for popping in. Definitely, like if you got to work in the morning, definitely get some rest. I know how that was when I was working. I did not like going to work unrested. Makes for a long day. Makes for a really long day. But I appreciate you coming and hanging out and chatting with us. The support is, as always, appreciated. So yeah, guys, I think what I'm going to do is get myself a secondary header when I can, if I'm not driving like a maniac here. Did I get it all? I got it all. Let's see, we gotta go like this. What is going on? How do I... Okay, so I'm having like a moment where I'm forgetting how to do things here. So we could, to put this down, we gotta fold the machine. Because that. Ah, there it is. Wouldn't let me do that until I folded the machine. That's weird. "2:30 a.m. and it's 10 p.m. now." Oh yeah, I would definitely get some sleep, bud. Definitely, you want to get sleep. Oh, there you go. We're hooked up. Our other fields, I don't think they're ready, but we'll take a look. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't ready. On this one here, we should actually run and see. And run over there and check it out. Make sure that we got everything we need. I think we do, but I wanna just make sure. Okay, we got here owned cement factory. Okay, so we need canola in here, so we'll dump that in here. I was thinking about selling it to make some money, but hey, if we need it there, put it there. Oh, what's going on up here? We got a traffic jam, looks like. Oh no. We don't. Just my headlights are making it look like there was something going on. I'll leave that there. We'll pipe out. And we'll dump everything in here. Way too close. Doesn't look like much. Because it isn't much. Our canola's still in the red, but we 100,000 liters. Sorghum, soybean, barley, canola. So I guess we'll grow some sorghum. What are we growing over on the other field? I gotta keep this organized so we know what we're growing. Canola. Okay, so we definitely don't need canola. We're gonna have a lot of canola. And we don't need canola, and we don't need oat. Canola and oat. I should have planted sorghum in here. That's what I should have done. But with that being said, it is what it is. We planted what we planted. Here we're gonna put. This is a smaller field. I don't even know what we're gonna use this for, but we'll put, I guess, sorghum or soybeans in here. Sorghum. So we'll put this away. We'll go get our plow. We're gonna plant some sorghum, and it'll be good. That'd be something if you saw this in real life. A big harvester doing a U-turn in front of your house. Slow down, slow down. So we'll drop this off, go get our nice little plow and tractor. Go get that plowed up. It won't take us long. We'll plant some sorghum or soybean, one or the other. We got to get to the point where we got bigger fields. Then that'll really help us keep that full. It's going to help a lot. Having big fields is definitely going to be helpful. I'm not even going to put this away because we're probably going to need it out and about. So we'll just leave it right here for now. We'll jump in our yard here over our high-tech fence here. You know what? I'll even grab this tractor right here. This tractor is good. We've done work with this guy before. It's the one we started out with. Lift up our arms a bit so there we go. Hello, Fury. Welcome to the chat. Alright, we're gonna plow that up. We're gonna get that all sorted out, get that going. How's everybody in chat doing? Everybody doing well, I hope. Everybody's kind of a little bit quieter now. We had a bit of a rush in the beginning. We had a bunch of people saying hi, and everybody's getting excited and just went quiet now. Don't be shy. What are you guys up to? Are you guys farming? I know some of you are heading off to bed because it's late where you are. You're doing well? That's awesome. That's fantastic. I can't complain today. I'm doing pretty good today too. I had a rough start to the day, but then after I got past that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Tomorrow's not going to be the greatest day, but we'll get through it, and we've done it before. We'll do it again. You do what you gotta do, right? Where am I going now? Am I heading the wrong way? No, I'm in the right way. I got a little confused for a sec. I wasn't sure where I was going. This is where we're going, right here. So we're gonna unfold. We're gonna plow this up. What's that?
90?
Yes, 90, please. like that. I think 90 is good, eh? You're working on the channel. Okay, right on. Oh, really? That's weird. So in Nightbot, where are you? Once an hour is mandatory. So I guess we'll leave it like that for now. Yeah, sure. Yep. Or make it even higher than that. Is that number, can you do whatever number you... Okay, don't do 30, do 5, 10, 15, do 15. Just that way, once, like, it'll be out of the window. You know what I mean? So it's not always in the same window. Yeah. Oh, I lost a little bit of product there, but oh well. I'm not even thinking, did I put that stuff? I did, right? Yeah. I almost forgot for a minute if I put that stuff into the feed mixer. But I did. I did. What kind of stuff are you doing on your channel right now, Ian? I got to do a little bit of work to mine. I want to jump and I want to get better with using stream elements. I want to see if I improve my knowledge there, because I know there's so many things you can do with that, and I'd really like to get better at implementing some stuff using that. Maybe sometime when you got time, we can have a chat about some of that stuff, because I think you said you were using it. So if you're using it, you know more than I do, because I don't really use it, because I don't know how to set it up well. There's a couple of things I'd like to set up, because it'd be so cool to have some of the stuff that you're able to do with it is just awesome. Okay. Yeah, the Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah, the Streamlabs is the thing that I want to learn more about. What's that, Jen? Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you. So we can take this guy back. We will grab our big planter, and I guess we're gonna put sorghum there for now, and we'll keep going like that. We're gonna plant whatever we can until we can make some money. That's kind of what I want to get figured out. That's exactly it. I want to do that. So then, that's the biggest thing that about what that stream elements can do that I'd like to do. I want to, so then when somebody subs, it shows on the screen. When somebody follows, it shows on the screen. Right now, it doesn't. So I can't I can't say thank you. We can't really celebrate the subs. I mean, that's a big difference not having that. It'd be nice to have it. So then when I do get a sub, I see it, I could say thank you, have a little bit of a celebration, you know? That kind of thing. Make it more exciting. It's funny that you mentioned exactly that, because that would be the first thing I would do if I knew how to do it. Okay, we'll put this over here in the corner. I'm not going to worry too much about like fertilizing and all of that just yet. We're prepping to do that, but for the meantime, we're not going to worry about it too much. Alright. Let's grab our new planter that we had over here. Hello, Thurwilly. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you back. Thurwilly's a big supporter of our channels. Thank you for your support. Just to let you know, I'm not, telling anybody to go to a different channel or nothing, but I just wanted to make it known. We multi-stream, so we are on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So no matter what channel you want to watch us on, you can catch us there. We are available on all 3 platforms. I know it's a little bit different than, I know a lot of people for some reason, I don't understand why, but I know a lot of streamers don't multi-stream. I guess they like to stay focused on one channel at a time, and I can get that, but for me it just makes sense to be on all 3. Stream on all 3, make yourselves available to all the platforms. I do 3 platforms, and I still think it might be worth expanding onto some other ones that I haven't even ventured out onto yet. That'd be awesome, Ian. I tried messing with it a little bit, and I had some difficulty, so I kind of put it down and never did go back to it too much. Certain things, I got things to work in my own way. It's not probably the proper way, but I got it to work. But when I changed over to Meld Studio, I didn't put back some of it because I wasn't sure if I'd be staying with Meld or not, but I may, seeing as how the problems that I have had weren't related to it, and it's been working well. I think, well, if something's working good, why change it? Alright, so here we're gonna do oh, I guess you can't do sorghum with this thing. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. I thought you could do sorghum with this. We're gonna have to grab the other one. We're gonna have to grab the other one, guys, because I want to do sorghum. I need sorghum for the mixer there. My bad, I thought this one did it. I've probably spent some time looking at some videos trying to figure things out. Some more as well, so if I figure out anything, I'll tell you too, Ian. That's the great thing about the streaming community. Like, for the most part, people are pretty helpful. I don't think I sold my other planter. So we'll grab that. On Twitch, we are The Gamer for Life 2024. I believe is what it is. My link here. You know what? I'll share my link here. I will share my link if you guys just give me once. Bear with me for 1 minute. That should do it. Oh no, sorry, that's not gonna do it. That's gonna look weird. That should do it. There you go. That's my link. That's my exclamation G. That's the Twitch link, and this should pop up the Kick link. There you go. Those are the links for Twitch and Kick, for those of you who want to support on those channels as well. Alright. We'll put this guy away. Whoop. I want it to be tight to that thing, but not over it. Man, I cannot drive today. What's going on with me? Flipping over vehicles, you know, driving over equipment. Oh, there you go. Hello, Ian. Ian's over on Twitch. Jumped over to say hi over there. Nice. Love it. I never, you know, I put out all my links. I make sure I don't ever tell people to switch from one to the other. I wouldn't do that. But I like being on all three. So if you guys want to support us on all three, there you go. We'll straighten up this cultivator that I just randomly decided to drive over. And what did we need over there? We needed that other planter, right? See, the complications happened when I switch over to doing direct drill. That kind of screwed me up a little bit, but we'll get it all sorted. We will get it all sorted out. Do we have a planter over here? No. What the heck did I do? I must have sold it. That's not what I intended on doing. So we gotta go buy. That sucks. Well, we're gonna lease it because I'm not gonna spend the money to buy it. We're gonna, or maybe we'll buy it. We'll take a look at prices and see. I don't like leasing seeders and planters because you need them so. But I didn't want to spend all the money that we got. Anything on sale? Nope, nothing I want. Okay, now let's see. Seeders, planters. That's what I want right there. We'll go with this one because it's 6 meters. It's only a little bit more money, so we'll do that. And I don't know why is this going dead, Jen?
Check record in a second here. Just have to finish the pizza I'm eating here.
I don't know why. It's weird how it's going dead, but okay, we're gonna buy this one. It's fully charged.
Oh, you're in the
Okay, we're gonna take this guy. We'll go pick up that planter that we just bought, and we're gonna have to buy some seed to fill it up, and then we'll go over there, plant the sorghum, get that all sorted out. Get it all sorted out. Get her done, get her done. I had a planter, but I sold it because I wanted to buy the direct drill. Because I am working up to doing all of the precision farming stuff and doing things the right way with, you know, I know right now I'm kind of doing things kind of not the right way. In the sense that I'm not fertilizing when I should. I'm not rolling, I'm not using lime. I will get to using all that at some point. I enjoy my coffee before it gets cold. It is so awesome seeing bigger numbers of people in the chat today. I love it. I love when you guys stop in my live streams to, you know, say hi, chat a bit, spend some time. Not only because it helps the channel, it's just nice to have you guys here. It is, it is. Why did my Twitch... Are you on Twitch? Can you guys see the stream? I'm not catching it here on my end. Ian, I don't know if you're over on our Twitch stream, but if you're there, if you could let me know. If you just want to make sure you can see us. I know that Kick is good, YouTube's good. Just want to make sure that Twitch is good. Twitch is good. Right on. I just lost the feed for some reason, but that's okay. As long as I got the chat. I'm hoping chat's working. Yeah, he said found ya. A couple smiley faces. Nice, nice. So over the next little while, I'm gonna be adding stuff more and more to the channel, making things look more and more smooth and streamlined, I guess you can say. Hopefully it doesn't take $1 billion to fill this thing. I'm gonna have to kind of, when these crops that I got here growing, I'm gonna have to sell some of that stuff because we need the money. Whoa! I drove into the tank. Okay, so we'll... Well, that's not bad. It only cost a couple grand to fill it. That's good. It's only a small machine, so it's gonna be a bit more work to do it, but we'll get her done. I don't normally use this one, but this one's a little bit on the wider side and a little bit more budget friendly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna restart my Twitch stream because I'm. That's okay. Just take me a moment to do it. Right on. There we go. We're there. And we're there. Right on. Now I got the stream back. I can see you guys, what you guys see in Twitch. I can see what you guys see in Kick. And I can see what you guys see in YouTube. That's fantastic. Yeah, so 2 streams ago now, we had a really bad day. We were dropping streams. I was blaming Meld. I was ready to switch back to OBS and be done with all the craziness, but little did I know it wasn't Meld. I was taking out this car. Sorry there, buddy. Send the build to my my head office. But now that we're done running over the people in the town, what ended up happening is it was my internet. My service provider something was up on their end, but then they fixed it yesterday, and ever since then it's been fantastic. Like my games run smoother. My streaming is a lot smoother. Things aren't dropping. We can be doing so many things at once. Like that's the internet I expect, because that's what it was when I ordered it, when I bought it. At first, it was fantastic. So something happened with my router, or my modem, I guess. Was it the modem or the router? One of those things, anyway, that they installed. Select seed, sorghum. That's what we want. We want sorghum. Lower. Turn it on. It's a small field, so it won't take us long to do it with this. Then we'll be good to go. But anyway, like I was saying, the problem was with the internet service provider. It wasn't anything to do with my streaming software. It wasn't anything to do with my PC. It wasn't anything to do with any of that stuff. And I was blaming it all. I was blaming, okay, well, maybe I need to upgrade my computer. Maybe I need to, change back to OBS. Maybe, but it wasn't any of that. It was all to do with the internet. And then as soon as we made the changes, I saw it instantly. It's just so awesome to see the gameplay go back to what I'm used to. I'm not losing frames per second anymore. The quality is great. It's not glitchy playing Farming Simulator anymore. And I had to deal with that for I'd say we probably dealt with that without even knowing, probably for a couple of weeks. And I just thought things were getting bad with the computers. But it wasn't. It was the internet. And now we're good. I debated on picking the stones here, and I will eventually pick the stones here. To be honest, I completely forgot. So we'll pick the stones next time round. Like I said, I'm not really doing everything 100%. We're basically just trying to grow our crops, trying to see what we can do to get our finances up a little bit quickly. Pretty sure all that canola, I think it's canola we got growing over there, so all that canola, we're probably going to be selling it to up our finances quick. Maybe we'll put some in here and then sell the rest. I don't know. We'll figure it out when that's ready to go. Because we got to make money, but we got to keep this thing full too. Or keep it going anyway. We'll take a look at the pigs and how they're doing here after we plant this. I do like this planter though. For a smaller planter, it's pretty good. So it's good that we got something that I can work with. wanted to get some work done on the campground today and start getting some stuff really done over there, but I don't have the decorative stuff that I thought I had, so we'll have to, before we start doing any of that, I'll have to be looking at some downloads and downloading some stuff that I want to put in there. So we won't be doing that today, but that's okay. We will get to it though, because it's something I've started, something I want to do, and I think it'll look really neat when it's done. Maybe I can get Relic Hunters to join me one day and help me do it. She helped me do the last one we did. It was pretty cool. Uh, we did a campground. We did a quad derby area where we did just a little. We did a little track where you had like an area where there was water. You remember that? That would be cool. If I still had that game save, and I do have that game save somewhere. I just can't remember where we saved it. But if I had that game save, I would show you guys what we built. It was so cool. It was like there's a little track you'd go down into like a water area with your you ride your quads through, and then we built a bridge. You'd have to drive over it like a little derby. Just a track to play with your quads and dirt bikes and whatever else. So that's basically what I'd want to work up to doing here. So maybe I'll get lucky and Relic will join us and get that done. I know somebody tried to join me yesterday. They said they had problems with some of the mods that I have installed, but I don't really know how. If I can install them, anybody should be able to. I know that with Relic Hunters it would be easy because we basically share mod folders, so whatever I have, she normally has. Oh, we ran out of fertilizer. Really? That fast? Oh, we're gonna have to buy a fertilizer tank. I think you can buy an extension tank for this thing. That sucks. I didn't want to spend that extra money, but oh boy, that's not good. It's not that bad though, because once those other crops, we'll get some money back. Once those other crops are done. I'll just hop in the store here and see. Oh, maybe you can't get. Is there a tank we can buy for that? Do you know, Jen? I need an expansion tank for fertilizer. There's got to be one around. There's no way that they make such a little fertilizer spreader or tank, fertilizer tank on the seeder and don't give you. I just for seed these, so that's not what I want. I want fertilizer. You know what? I'm holding up traffic. That sucks. we're gonna have to fill up the fertilizer, and we'll bring a pallet with us. I'm not gonna be driving back again. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go like this. We will buy, where's the fertilizer? I don't imagine it's gonna take a whole pallet. That's why it was so cheap to fill, because you barely put anything in it. I didn't realize that it was like next to nothing in there. I just thought like, okay, well, it's cheap to buy that way. Well, it's not. It just, I didn't put much in there. I want to buy this field, but we got to work up to getting some more money before we do that. See what happens. You know what? We'll do it this way. I'll fill here. And then we'll grab that pallet. Good thing is we got forks on the front of this tractor, so we can just grab the pallet with us. And we'll be working, carrying a pallet at the same time. I mean, we could put it down, but why? Line ourselves up. If things get really bad and we have to, I got some stuff I could sell, but and we'll get it. Everything's gonna improve soon, I think. There we go. And we are good. I won't even fold it. I'll just leave it open all the way. A little bit later on, I'll probably be doing some more Fortnite stuff as well. So if you guys are willing to check that out, hop on, check us out. I don't know how much longer we'll be doing the farming stuff, but I'm going to do a little bit more here. Got a couple of things I want to do yet. Thank you, my girl. Special delivery. I want to see if we get a little bit of farming done, get a little bit of Fortnite done, because we don't know if I'll be able to stream the next couple of days or not, so get as much done as possible. That way we got some good content. I'm gonna work on some shorts probably tonight, put some shorts out. If you guys see some of my shorts, if you could support those as well, would be great. I've been doing some. I haven't done one lately, but I did some in the past. I've been doing those to see if we help support the channel a bit. You know, help out the algorithm, put us out there a little bit more, in hopes that it would grow our channel. So if you guys see them, if you can support, I would really appreciate it. And I'll put more out there. And if you guys have suggestions of stuff that I can do for you guys that are streamers yourselves, I've had some people have given me some tips and tricks on how to help make my channel get out there a little bit more and all that. So, you know, for those of you who haven't done that yet, if you're willing to give me some tips and tricks, I'm willing to listen. So, and for those of you who have helped me already in the past year, we're gonna last a little while. Thank you so much. Like I have implemented so many things that I wasn't doing that I've heard from other people, and I like to think that it is working. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm curious to see how much fertilizer we go through here. We just refilled this tank. We've already gone through. We're down to 86%. Thing I don't like is that even if you're going over old stuff that you've already fertilized, it's still spreading fertilizer. So that kind of sucks. And that pig machine, pig feed mixer is pretty loud. Have you guys used this planter before? Slowly but surely we're gonna get everything done. I probably won't stick with just playing this gameplay because it's this one's gonna take us a bit to get done everything we want to do. So I may get onto a different map and do something a little bit different. Alright. Couple of things we've been thinking about doing too is also things like doing some mining. That's in the plans at some point. That's gonna be fun to do. I actually I haven't done it yet. I was going to do it this morning, but due to some other circumstances, I didn't get into it, but I will at the end of this live stream. We'll look at some mining maps, make some plans for that, implement that into the channel. We got 30% left. Are we gonna make it, or are we gonna have to fill up again? I think we're gonna have to fill. Maybe not. If we do, it's not a big deal. We got it right on the front of the tractor. I don't like how, like, I'm going over a spot I already did here and it's using fertilizer. That kind of sucks. Unless you're going backwards, then it's not using it. And that kind of sucks because you're wasting. All these stones too, I should have picked them up, but I forgot to start it, and that it is what it is. This tractor here is going to sit on this end for now, so... Oh. It needs a fill just for the last little bit. One thing I could do is I can lift up the seeder like this, and then it won't waste. But okay, so we'll put this over by our tent for now. You know what? We're gonna leave tractor and all. I should pick up that pallet. There we go. That's done. One more completed. I know I got a bunch of tracks on my field now. What we'll do is, since it's still kind of early in the day, we're going to pick up a job. Or not. No contracts available. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. What to do then? I can't believe there's no jobs available. That's... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... There is jobs available. What am I talking about? I'm in the wrong menu. Try going to the right menu, you nut. Okay, there is jobs available. Harvest. What are we gonna harvest? Corn. Nope. Don't want to harvest. Yeah, we can harvest some corn. Make a quick 40 grand using our killer harvester. So we'll accept it. And we're going to use our own stuff to do it. So we're going to have to get our trailer out. We'll get our truck out. And we'll head over to field 131. And do a quick harvesting contract. And I say quick harvesting because it's going to be quick with this harvester. It will be really quick. I'm going to ping the location, which is close to where we are actually, which is nice. Be the quickest money you guys have ever seen made. This is the one. So we're gonna ping it, tag. We'll drop that header beside the other one, and we'll grab the other one because this is not the header we need. this header, actually, I think we're gonna leave it in the middle of the yard here. Leave it like that. And the other one we'll put right beside it later, because then it's just easier to take it, pick it up and drop it from that location. I think that's going to be a better place to store them than here. Where's our ping? Did I lose our ping? We don't really need it anyway. It's over there. This will be nice and quick. Quickly make some money, get this thing going. Get the money going up, going up, going up. And at the same time, we're kind of just waiting on our stuff to be ready so we can sell some of it, put some of it in that machine, get it all going. So then we have feed, we've got money crops, we got everything. We're working our way up so we can get more fields. This is what we're harvesting right here. Our trailer can stay right there while we work. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the chat. Alright, we're gonna lower this, turn it on, and collect the corn. Look at this thing. I love harvesting corn. We might not even need our truck because of the fact that this thing holds so much. We might get away with just delivering it with it. You know what? I'll probably still use the truck anyway because it'll be quicker for delivery. How's your day going, Joe? There we go. It was nice to see yesterday we got some new subs on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Let's see if we can do that again today. If you guys have not done so yet, if you can do me a huge favor, support the channel, help us grow by hitting that sub. It takes a second to do and it helps in big, big ways. It's huge. Also, if you guys look further up in the chat, there's a few of my friends I've attached with the links that our Nightbot has. If you haven't checked out their channels, be sure to do that and support them also. It's all about supporting the small creators, seeing if we can get them more subs, get them more likes. It's important to help each other and support each other. This thing should hold this entire field. Is it realistic? No. Is it awesome? Yeah. I love the Colossus stuff. I will do a gameplay in the future where I don't use Colossus. I've done many playthroughs without using Colossus, and that's when I'm doing that on here, it's basically it's just to keep things a little bit more realistic. But I was my plan in the beginning for this playthrough was to keep things realistic, but that kind of went out the window a long time ago. So that that's why I just decided to go with Colossus, decided to go with all the stuff that kind of makes the job a little bit easier. If I was still going with the realism thing, I obviously would not be using this because no harvester would collect this entire field this quickly and not have to be dumped. Oh yeah, we're gonna have no problem holding all this. So we're gonna grab that truck. Actually, once I finish this, I'll hire a worker on it. Or you know what? Maybe I won't. Just to save the money, why hire a worker? And I'll just collect the whole field, and then once we've collected the whole field, we'll go get our truck and trailer. We don't got money to burn just yet, because we've burnt enough. Hello Lisa, welcome back. Nice to see you back. We're just harvesting some corn, getting some work done to see if we can make some money. Gotta get our finances up. We're a little low on funds. Gotta get that money up so we can buy some more fields. So we just took on a job here quick. Once this is done, we'll see what time is like and see if we can do another one or if we're gonna be cutting it close. I don't want to be cutting it close. I've already done a couple of jobs over the past couple of days where it's like we were I think yesterday or the day before, I can't remember what it was now, we were like 15 minutes away from not making cutoff on one of the jobs we did, and that would have sucked. Just imagine doing a job, doing the entire thing and not making it by like a minute or two. That'd be horrible. You do all that work and you don't get paid for it. Ouch. All right, on. Thank you, Lisa. That's awesome. You know, it's just so awesome the support you get from some people and how helpful people can be. Like you look at somebody like Lisa, I didn't even ask, and she's out there sharing my stream. That's fantastic. That's awesome. That is great. I appreciate that so much. It's so cool the help you get from the community and just the willingness for them to help you. It's something else. That's makes you want to help more. Just when there's other people helping you, you want to help others. You want to, you know, and it makes it even better. That's why I've made, you know, over the last little while, I've made an attempt to show some more support than I have in the past. You know, showing on other people's. Not that I haven't been supported, but I try to do even more and appear in other people's streams and, you know, take part and share their stuff and like popping up names in my stream and stuff like that. Because I mean, if people are doing it for me, of course I'm going to do it for others. It's kind of like you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back kind of situation, but it's not even expected. It's just the way it works. This harvester is just a nice looking machine too. Like, it's not just what it does, it's like, look at it. In my opinion, that's a really nice looking machine. If you know how to drive it straight and keep all the rows going straight, then you're doing better than me, but it's a nice looking machine. Yeah, it happens when I take my eyes off the crops for a sec. Does anybody know that? Well, how does the tree limits work on PC? I was curious about that because I put in a whole bunch of trees yesterday, and I'm going to put in a whole bunch more. I was just wondering how limits work for trees on PC. I know on console I've hit a limit where I couldn't put any more. Does that work that way with PC as well, or are you free to put whatever you want on PC? I'll be making some shorts later today. 30,000. 30,000 trees you can put? That's a pretty big number though. Especially on a map like this. I don't know how many trees I put yesterday. I gotta kind of try and take a guess, I guess. Every time never fails. Whether or not to put 45k, but beefy PC for that. Oh, okay. I don't have a beefy PC. I got a half decent PC. I wouldn't call mine beefy. Mine's pretty good, but not beefy. What's up, Jen? Yeah. Yeah, 30,000 trees is quite a bit. I don't think I'm going to need more than 30,000. And I'm guessing it worked like if you take down one, you can put up another one. So some of the trees I put up yesterday, I'm going to be taking them down because I put them down just randomly and like very sporadically to make it look natural is what the hope was. And then I'll be cutting some of them down like you would in real life to make a campground, just to open up the spots, put in some bushes, and, you know, put in a few here and there to make it look good. But before I do all that, I gotta get into the mod hub and get some more decorative stuff that I'm gonna want to put in. So I thought I had the stuff I want, but obviously I don't. I looked today, I started doing some stuff and it wasn't there, so I obviously forgot to do it. I must have looked at it and got sidetracked and downloaded some other stuff, because over the past few days, I've downloaded a lot of mods, but still don't have the ones I want. I'll get it though. Those decorative ones aren't that bad though. They don't take up a lot of room. Considering what comes with them, they're pretty good. I'll put it that way. I just gotta find some good ones. Cause I want stuff that just to make it look like you would, like if you go into a campground and the stuff you'd see. I got some of it, but I don't have all of it. Hey guys, no matter what channel you're watching on, if you're watching on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, if you can support, hit sub, hit follow, hit that like button. It doesn't take long and it does huge things for the channels. It does huge, huge things. It's funny, I've got lots of watch hours, but the subs and followers, is what's, like I got lots of people watching, but nobody seems to hit that sub. No, I shouldn't say nobody, I take that back. Some people seem to not sub, they just come back and check things out anyway, but I don't know why. But I guess that's the question that every streamer is trying to figure out. But that goes back to what I was saying before. It's the little guys like our group that we kind of have going. When we're at the size that we are, like the smaller streamers, you struggle a bit to get the subs. But then once you get up there, I feel like it becomes a lot easier as you grow. It's great to see some of the smaller guys in our group are getting bigger. The sub counts are going up. It's nice. It's impressive. It's nice to see. And we'll all get there eventually. It just takes some time. Right now on YouTube we got, mine says 8 people watching. Right on, guys. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for checking it out. Supporting the stream. That's fantastic. It's always nice having people to, you know, hang out with. Loki, welcome to the channel. That's a new name I haven't seen, so welcome in. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you could. Thank you for joining us. Beautiful. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I really do appreciate it. You know, if everybody that jumps in shares it, all of our little channels, mine and all of my streaming friends, like our channels would grow so quickly if we were just to, like, you know, tell everybody that we know, just like Lisa just did now. She did me a huge favor. She told, you know, she sent my channel to a bunch of people. That's beautiful. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if everybody was to do that, myself included, we would help all of our friends grow so quickly. That's the way to do it. And you know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can do that more. I'm gonna kind of follow in Lisa's footsteps, and that's the way that it should be done. That's so helpful to get our channels out there and get everybody growing. We got to make these small channels into some nice communities where people like to hang out and chat. I'm lucky enough to be part of a couple of them that I enjoy myself going to check out and get the chit chat going. It's pretty cool. I know that Farmer Jay and Dirty Nelson, they got something going on over there that's really cool. I love hanging out over there. I think next time that they go live, I might even hop on with them. They've been asking me to go on there, so I'll be jumping on with them. Hopefully, if I'm doing okay next time they get things going. Well, that's all you can ask, Lisa. You can't do more than you can do. So that's all you can do is do what you can, and I appreciate it. Rax, hello, hello. I'm sure there's people you know hanging around here. I'm sure there is. That's awesome. What more can I ask for? To get farming done, got you guys to chat with. Making some new friends. Chatting with some old ones. What's better than that? That's the life. That is the life. We don't have to do anything with this because this is a contract after, so we just harvest this, get this, deliver it off. We're doing things a little bit cheaty with the nice big machine. Trying to make some quick cash so we can, I want to buy another field. I'm itching to buy another field so we can get some work done, get some, I want to own at least five, I say five because I need at least 4 crops going into the pigs. And I need 1 field for cash crops. It doesn't necessarily need that because not everything has to go into the pigs, right? That would be a lot. But I want to build it up. Fill up that machine, and then we can use those fields too for whatever else. And then start making cash crops out of all of it. And then we can also start implementing with our other account. We can put in some productions. If you guys have productions you think I should implement in this map, feel free to let me know. I love getting ideas from you guys in the chat. And then I will look at the productions. If I don't have it, I'll get it. So don't worry about if it's a mod. Just let me know, I'll get it. I have no fear in downloading mods, believe me. If you've checked out my channel before, you know that. Yep, that video is something else. That's crazy. I watched it last night. Lisa knows that. That's crazy. That's something else. I don't even know what to say about that. Some people, yeah. Some people are just insane. It's a good thing, Lisa. That way everybody knows who you are. It's good for people to know who you are. Even if they try and make it a bad thing, it's still a good thing. It's only a bad thing if you think it's a bad thing. I care very little about people's opinions. That's my way of putting it. You know, people's opinions when they're jerks like that don't matter. What it all comes down to is just stupidity and greed and jealousy and, you know, and all of that. It's everything. You can always base bad behavior and you can always go back to that. It's just people being, it's either due to greed or jealousy of some sort. And there's nothing wrong with the way you talk. That's perfectly fine. That's actually, it's really kind, it's nice, it's welcoming. And if somebody takes it the wrong way, that's their problem, not yours. You shouldn't change the way you talk for somebody else. If they don't like it, they don't have to hear it. They don't have to listen to it. I'm gonna pipe out just like this. You are very welcome. I haven't seen you do anything wrong. I've only ever seen you do kind things. I've been in a few chats even before you've ever talked to me. I've seen your name in a few different chats and I've never seen anything bad, so that's just my opinion. Alright, let's grab this big, heavy-duty little trailer. I say it that way because it holds a ridiculous amount and it's not very big. Alright, get this, we'll pick that up, we'll deliver it in one shot and collect our funds. We may do another job yet, it's still 1 o'clock in the game, so we may have time to do another job yet. We don't want to be hitting sleep trigger too early in the day. We don't have any of our own crops to work right now, so if we're going to be doing something, we're going to have to pick up another job, which is fine. I love this tractor. Only problem I'm having with it is the fact that it doesn't have headlights at night, so we got to use it during the day. I tried fixing it myself the other day, but my modding skills are very limited. At this point, I'm trying to see if I can upgrade my modding skills and, you know, learn things as I go, but it's been a bit of a learning process. It's going to take me some time. If anybody knows anything about modding and dealing with lights and how I would fix the lights on this tractor to work at night and look bright, if you could help me out with that, would be great. Hello Jane, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat, thank you for joining us. Hello Whiskey. Welcome to the chat. I was in a chat room last night with Whiskey and some of, well, Rax was there I believe too. There's a couple of us were there. That's what I love, you know, we go from one person's chat room to another chat, you know, and support each other. It's awesome. Just so you guys know, like that, I have some names that are being already shared on my Nightbot. That is not by any means completed. There will be more names that I'm going to be putting there. I'm going to be sharing more and more over the next little while, so everybody has, as I grow, it will help others grow. That's my goal. So if you don't see your name in Nightbot, it's not because I've forgotten you, it's just I haven't put it there yet. Alright, we'll go pick this up, deliver it. And then we will be doing a little bit better with money. I don't know what kind of job we should take on next. If you guys have a suggestion of a job you want to see me do, if you think there's something I should do. Where did I go? Did I go the wrong way? Too much talking, not enough watching where I'm going? Am I talking too much again? Oh no, I'm doing good. Huh? No, I went the wrong way. I am talking too much. Oh, no. There won't be none of that. You know what? Even if I had a bad opinion, I don't have, but even if I had a bad opinion about somebody, I wouldn't be making no nacho style nasty grams, believe me. I keep my opinions to myself unless you hear something coming out of my mouth, like, it's, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's, I have opinions, but if I don't like you, I won't necessarily say I don't like you. I just won't work with you. I won't, chat with you. That's just the way I do things. I just distance myself, that's all. But I like what he did, though. I respect what he did. For the reason that it's, you know, it just comes from, it comes from people talking about other people. And if everybody just quiets themselves and deals with their own thing, then nobody will have problems. Mind your business, that's all. Alright, we're gonna deliver this. Where are we gonna deliver this? Right over here, up there. Okay, so we're gonna head up, deliver this off, and get her done. Exactly. Either way, even if he did it on Lisa's behalf, he did it. I don't think it was a bad thing. I think what he did was good, in my part. Somebody was talking a lot, and apparently he was talking a lot about other people. It wasn't just Lisa. It wasn't just him, from what he said. And I actually like the fact that if somebody's talking a lot, they need to be quieted down. So you shouldn't be talking about other people, no matter what it is. No matter what it is. It's exactly what I said just now. Everybody should be minding their business, dealing with their own stuff. And I mean, just like here, I'm talking about this because Lisa's in the chat room, or else I wouldn't even be talking about it, because I don't like talking about stuff that's not really my business. It's Lisa's thing. She brought up the subject, and the thing is I agree with what was said. I agree with that video, because somebody was saying things that shouldn't be said. It's, you know, belittling somebody, making somebody look bad, and in what benefit? But I don't know. I don't appreciate people talking about other people, and I don't talk about other people unless they're around. He was talking a lot about everybody, Ultra, JJ. Yeah, kind of what I just said. That's what I got from the video. I gotta drive here. That's what I picked up from the video. It wasn't just... That's okay, Lisa. It doesn't bother me. It's the thing is I agree with it. We can end the conversation, but I do agree with it, though. Last thing to say, in the sense that nobody should be talking about anybody else, and if people are going to be talking about other people, then it has to be kind of brought out to the open so everybody knows the type of person that they are. But I'm going to deliver this corn, see what kind of money we're going to get from here, and get that cash. Whiskey's going in circles. Uh-oh. I'm not going to get too far going in circles, though. That's okay, I go in circles lots, dude. I won't lie, sometimes I look at what I'm doing here, and then you look at what you start with and what you're doing, and then you look at what you end in the day. Sometimes it looks great. Sometimes it's like, what did I do all day? Where did the time go? Doesn't happen too often though, so that's good. Alright, so we're going off to deliver this in this corner over here, apparently. Yep. We'll get this dumped off, see if we make some money out here. My job requires me to go in circles or up and down. Oh, okay. Well then that makes sense. I didn't know that. My apologies, Whiskey. So I got a little bit of money from the harvest, so that's good. So that we'll make some extra money from there that I wasn't really expecting. So we got about 10 grand there. We'll go into the menu. We will collect our money for the job that we did. So that'll be another 40 grand. That's great. Now let's look at jobs that are available and what jobs are available. Cultivating. I find cultivating a little bit on the boring side. There's good money there though. So we may have to do a cultivating job just because the money. Plowing. Well, plowing and cultivating is basically the same thing, right? That's a big field. 61,000. 115. Let's take a look at field 115, but I want to actually go there so I don't take on something that we can't do. Looking at it on the map is one thing. Being in the field. Is it 115? This is huge. I don't know if I want to plow this. Not with the plow that I own. Not with the plow that I own. That's going to be a big one. 109 is not bad. We can plow that one quick. So we'll accept that one. We'll do 109. 109 is a smaller job and it still gives out some good coin. So we'll go drop off this trailer. We'll pick up our plow. We'll head over and we'll get that done. In real life farm. Okay. At about 6 miles per hour. Okay. Hey, but then you can watch us while you farm, so that's good. If you were going, 60 miles an hour, that probably wouldn't be safe. You know what? I envy you farming in real life. That's awesome. That's always something I want to do. I've had a small farm, but it was just like a little hobby farm, nothing to even really mention. I raised, like goats and chickens and rabbits and that kind of stuff. I didn't even get into the field work and stuff because I didn't have the property to do that kind of stuff. But it was fun doing the animal side of things, and I loved it. I'd get up early in the morning and do that kind of thing, and I take my dog with me, go see the animals, spend some time over there. I could waste a whole day just hanging out with the animals and feeding them and doing stuff around there. I loved it. It was great. So I envy you. That is awesome. Out where we live, where I live, there's a lot of farmers out here too. Like I live in the country, and I live in a small town just outside of the city, just south of Winnipeg, and there's lots of farmers around here. And if I was healthier, I'd probably go get some work from them because that's a life I always wanted to do. Never got a chance to be a part of much. You're an unwilling farmer of rabbits in my yard. That eat my wife's plants. Yeah, well, they're not that hard to take care of if you're willing. Do you live in the city or the country, Rex? We'll drop this off, pick up our plow, Get her done at 47 kilometers per hour. So we're going a little quicker than you can, Whiskey. We'll get her done. You live in suburbia. Okay. Where are my piggies? My piggies are looking pretty good. We need more piggies over there, though. They need to breed and breed and breed until we have a lot. Okay, we'll get this put out. Where are we going to put this? Off in the corner where it was? Probably be best over by our truck. What is the question, nice guy 10? What's your question? Your phone keeps changing your words. That's not good. Sometimes people do that. It's even worse when your phone does it. My girlfriend's phone does that all the time. Alright, let's back this up a bit. I am in for a great life now. Why is that? Why is that, Rex? Okay, where's my plow? There it is. Is there a grass map? Just grass. Oh. Well, you can turn any map into just grass if you want. Like if you look at this map, there's a bunch of fields and buildings, but if you're talking about just an open map, I'm not sure if there is. The closest thing used to be No Man's Land. I don't know if is there a No Man's Land now? I haven't even tried to look it up in quite a while either, but there used to be a No Man's Land map. My girlfriend changes my... Yeah, you know what? She does that too. He says your girlfriend probably changes your words as well. She says yes, and I change them to fit what I want them to be. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we left that guy over there. Might as well turn those lights off, right? We got that delivered. Let's pull this. Why did I grab that plow? Oh yeah, we were doing plowing 109. That's what I was doing. I got sidetracked again, guys. But I should probably grab this anyway and take it back. Get it off somebody's field. So we'll get this delivered off to our yard. I almost forgot. It's a good thing I did that because I got sidetracked getting so hurried to get into work I didn't even bring my machines home from the last job. Up, 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 up. Let's lift that. Line ourselves up. I don't really use header trailers often. try to get away without header trailers as much as possible. There you go. So I don't know. Does anybody know if there is there such a thing as no man's land for FS25? I don't think I've checked it out yet. I've been in other maps and stuff, but no man's land I've never checked out yet. I know that there. What's that map, Jen? That's like no man's land. There is one out there that's like no man's land. I just can't think of the name of it. I can't remember. If anybody knows, if you could throw it in the chat there, let them know what the name is. There's one called. Oh, I can't remember what it is. I'll have to do a. You know what? Give me a sec. I'll pull it up. 1 second here. I will. I'm just gonna take a minute. I'll Google it, and you know what? We'll do it this way. I'll go like this. I'll just use my phone to Google it. If you guys just give me a moment. I don't think that's the one that I was thinking. Is it Comland? I don't think it's Comlands. No Man's Land FS25. I'm just gonna see if that exists first of all. It looks like it is there. You can get No Man's Land. That's so there's No Man's Land, New Hope, and Comlands. So when you Google it, it says New Hope and Comlands. Those aren't the ones that I was thinking of. I may have to look a bit deeper, but it says New Hope and Comlands are two of them that are like FS25 versions of No Man's Land. No Man's Land was a great map, so if you can get that on FS25, that's a good one to start. Definitely. I love that map. Actually, now just thinking about it, I think makes me want to go back to it. I might do a playthrough on there eventually. There's so many great maps, it's hard to pick which one to play and when. Okay, put this side. New Frontier, that's it. There you go, New Frontier, that's the one I was looking for. That might be what you're looking for. New Frontier. Thank you, Whiskey. I could not think of it for the life of me. Oh, I put one that way, one this way. You know what? That's okay. New Frontier. That's awesome. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. Alright, now let's head over to field 109 and get that job done so we can collect there. We'll hit save here quick, apparently. That was not by any means intentional, but it is what it is. For console, I am playing on Xbox One. Is New Frontier not a console map?
Oh, okay, yeah, New Frontier. Now that's
I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I have not played on console for a bit now, so I'm not really up on what's console, what's not. I'm gonna visit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to tag, not... I meant to tag it, not visit it. And I read it out and I said visit, and I still hit the button. Why is my tags not showing? Either way, that's okay. Oh, there you go. New Frontier is a console map. So there you go. That may be what you're looking for. Oh, Whiskey, you're on PS5. I see. I used to play on Xbox before I came to PC. No, was I on PS5 or Xbox before? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. I was on. Yeah, I was on Xbox for a bit. Then I went to PS5, and then I went up to PC. You are welcome, nice guy. And it wasn't even me that answered, so I shouldn't say you're welcome, really. It was me that pushed for the answer, but I didn't answer it, though. So really, it's Whiskey. Alright. I did play on New Frontier for a bit in the beginning when I think that's actually where I built the campground that I was, the last campground I built on a map like the one I'm going to try and build now on this one. I think it was New Frontier was the last map I did that on. It was fun to do, so I'm hoping this one turns out nice and is just as much fun to do. Should be. I'm hoping I didn't take a wrong turn. Oh, I did. Well, not really. We're gonna go by the field we combined. Together we can pop in, pass by our one field in the corner there, see how it's going on the way to this next job. I think it looks better with all these fields combined. It looks like I get why they're not combined in real life. They aren't, so on this map they aren't. But they look so cool combined like this. Since it's our field, we'll cut right through here and we'll get onto that other. Who am I kidding? Even if it wasn't our field, I'd still cross it. This way we'll get up to the field we need to get that plowed. So we're up to 91,000. This job will get us a little bit more. You're planning to move to PC? That's a good move to make, believe me. It's a move I made and I will forever be thankful I did. And it's not just the farming simulator side of things that it's great. It's great for any gaming. I just feel it's better on PC. So if you can get onto PC, that's the way to go, in my opinion. I wasn't on PC for a long time, and then once I got to PC, it's like I don't want nothing else. I don't even look at Fortnite the same when I'm playing on console. I haven't played on console since I got onto PC with Fortnite. I haven't played on console. Like, I own FS25 on console. I don't play it anymore. I play it on PC. Like, why would you? I play with a lot of mods and stuff that I can't use on console. The vanilla game is fun with mods. It's crazy. Hello, Fear Willy. Now Fear Willy's over here. He was over on Twitch. Now he's over here. Hello, Desert Ox. Thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. Nice to see you guys in here. I always like getting new people in. It's always nice to see, you know, having big amounts of people. I love the conversation. I love the, you know, just the chat going back and forth. The conversations. I love the questions. A room like this is perfect. Like if somebody doesn't know something, you ask. You got like we got a bunch of people in here. Somebody will know the answer. It's fantastic. No, there's a button. Yeah, a few times. If you can't do it, I'll go. I may have to pause for a second. Jen's having trouble. She's making supper. Doesn't know how to start the barbecue. It's usually me that does it. Today she's barbecuing. So I may need to put you guys on pause for just a sec. What I can do is I'll put this guy on a worker and I'll go get that going and then I'll be back. So let's activate this worker. We'll get that going and I'll be back just a sec, guys. I just need to make sure we get that done or else we don't eat today. Is this guy gonna go though? Okay, I know why. That's right. Because I use this plow backwards. AI doesn't know how to use it backwards. So just for a minute, we'll get this. Just so I don't come back and nothing's done. We will go like this. And let him do his thing. Oh, he's gonna do the middle and then I'll do the outside after, I guess. Alright guys, I'll be back in about a minute, 2 minutes here. Oh. 1 sec, I'll put that back. Alright guys, I'm back. My apologies. We got that figured out. Oh, Lisa took off? Well, hope you have a good night, Lisa. Thank you for checking it out. I'm always happy when we got visitors and, people to chit-chat with. It's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you all for tuning in and being part of my channel. You guys are now and always welcome to be part of any of my live streams. I do plan on, and anytime you guys want, if you want to jump on, like a game like this, for example, I currently have this one. This one's got a lot of mods on it. And I had one person yesterday try and jump on. They had difficulty jumping on. But if you guys can get the mods and you want to jump on and you want to download the mods that I use, you are more than welcome to. Just a advanced warning. I have a lot of mods. I use a lot of mods. So I don't know if you're willing to or not. But for those of you who are, hey, you want to jump on, take part of what I'm doing, jump on. You are welcome to. Always. Always, always. This guy's doing pretty good. I don't even want to stop him just yet. It's not costing me too much money to do it. It's only plowing. Keeping things straighter than I would anyway. Can somebody tell me, is it a mod or is it just something I'm doing wrong where in-game, what's that, how you keep your tractors in a line? You kind of, the cruise control, all that, it's kind of puts your tractors on cruise control. It puts a couple of lines there. I forget how to use that. I've used it very little, but I do like using it. It's nice to use. It is nice to use. What's that? Yeah. But is that the one that puts the lines? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Relic Hunters is saying. Okay. I just pressed B and it hires worker. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to get a rundown from Jen. She says, here.
Does it bring up the screen here where you choose if you want them to do the outside and stuff? It's in that same screen.
Yeah, that might be something that that might be a mod I don't have in. I'm not sure what it is. I'll figure it out. It's not in the cruise control because cruise control is something separate. Or maybe it is, but I'm looking at it the wrong way. I was looking for, I used to do it when I was on comms thing, and it's something I forgot how to use, I guess, because it's been a bit since I've used it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it sets down 3 or 4 lines or 5 lines on the field, and your tractor will stay straight, but it's not hiring a worker. I think I should do some modding to this thing yet inside, make it look cool in here. Oops, pressing the wrong button. Oh, come on. Since he's doing so great, we might as well let him finish. There we go. He's off, and what we'll do is, actually, we'll let him finish this row, and I'll take over. I'd really like to know what that is though, because it was fun to use. It helps you keep things in line, but yet it's not. You're not completely giving up your farming to a worker, right? I'll figure it out again. What I should do is take on, like, keep a whole bunch of plow jobs going throughout the day and just hire a worker on it, because regardless, I make money on it, and then I could do a different job and make money from that as well. I wouldn't mind doing another bale wrapping job. I like that. I like doing the big jobs that you can use that next set pack on. Those are cool too. My goal is to actually work up to owning one of those on this map. And this map is actually good for that because we got some big fields on here. It would be great to use that next set pack on here. So that's what I'm going to be working towards. Because I didn't realize that next set pack does so much. And I've only been able to do harvesting with it so far, but I want to do more with it. I just think it'd be cool. Turn around here. We got ourselves lined up. Since he started like this, we might as well keep it going. Keep it going nice and straight. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a great day. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm so happy that, you know, it's a good day. Because it started out rough, I won't lie. This morning was a rough morning, but we got through the rough morning. We got to the better rest of the day, so I cannot complain there. Oh, okay is good. Okay is good. Okay is not bad, so it's good. We're looking pretty good. We're just about done this job. It won't take us much longer to finish this one, then we'll collect our funds. And I don't know if we should take on more work just yet. Now that I got so, like, I was so close to the border of not making the time crunch for, you know, completing the job, I'm kind of worried to take on more jobs without having the time to do so. Oh, what's the matter, Sean? I'm sorry to hear you were sad. Being sad is never good. Not good. Alright, we're all lined up. We got a couple more rows to go on this side, then we can do the outline. Oh no, that's awful. All my condolences to you and your family. That's not easy to go through. I'm so sorry. Losing a loved one always hurts. Not good. All right. So I think I'll finish right to the edge here. Well, just the only reason I'm doing it the way that they did is it's just looking good, so might as well keep it going, keep it looking nice. I normally wouldn't do it this way. Alright, I can't remember how much I'm getting paid for this job, but whatever it is, it'll add to our bank account, so that'll be good. And I think we're kind of getting close to the point where it's like, you know, maybe we call it a day. Go check on our pigs. 'Cause I want to see how they're doing with the feed and stuff. See how many pigs we've got. Make sure they're at you know, everything's good over there. So I want to do two things before we do anything else. Go check on our pigs and go check on the pig feed mixer to make sure they're both good. I want to get that full. That pig feed mixer, I need to get that full. And then I'm going to go all the way through this time. There you go. Once we get the pig feed mixer full. Alright, Rax, well, thank you for coming and checking things out, spending some time here, supporting the channel. I will, I'll jump in and check you out soon, you know I will. I will always support those who support me, and I will try to support even some of those who don't, in hopes that they do support me. Alright, we're gonna see if we finish this one up. Collect our fund. Plowing is always good because to make money on plowing, I mean, it takes like little to no resources. I mean, what are you going to spend? A little bit of fuel, a little wear and tear on your machines and your fuel. But basically, anything you do in here, you're going to do that. But you don't need nothing added. You just need the equipment you have. What I should do is, I think you can buy this plow bigger yet. I don't think I have the biggest version of this. I don't have the biggest version of this plow yet, do I? Yeah, I think you can get a bigger one than this yet. So I'm gonna have to buy that plow. I don't even know why I'm using the smaller version. I'm assuming it's because when I bought this one I was trying to penny pinch. But we will fix that. We're gonna fix that, guys. If I can plow with a bigger plow. First off, this is my favorite plow. I'm sure you guys know that already. If you haven't, if you didn't know, you do now. But if we have it in a bigger size, it'd be great. And I think this comes in 3 sizes. I think there's one size up from this yet. There's one size up from here yet. It was really nice to see. We had a whole bunch of people pop in today. We have a whole bunch of people visiting us and spending some time here. So I thank you all for, you know, checking out the live stream, spending the time here, seeing what we're up to. Like I said, this is a multiplayer if you want to jump in. It's gonna take a lot of mods, but you're welcome to. We got lots of work to do for anyone that wants to join. Over the next little while, I'm going to have to jump on with Dirty Nelson, Farmer Jay, see if we can get in on their farm and give them a hand over there. I think we'll do that over, you know, over the next couple of days if, after I get through what I'm needing to do over here tomorrow and the next day. But once that's done, I will very likely jump in with them and get some stuff done. Alright. I did in the past do a server when, actually before Dirty Nelson was even live streaming, he was on that server with me. I may eventually do something like that again. If there's interest in doing something like that, you guys let me know. I'd be willing to possibly do that again. I had a server open to pretty much anybody, as long as you're willing to come play, hang out, you know, do things the right way, not, you know, be rude and that kind of stuff, because that I don't deal with. But if you're willing to come farm, be helpful, be friendly, I might do something like that again, but I would need, if I did something like that again, I would need somebody to give me a hand with running it. It wouldn't be just me that would be doing it, because it takes a bit to do, believe it or not. Looking good though, we're at 98%, we're almost done. Then we can move on to what's next, which, like I said, first things first, we check the pigs and the pig feed. Then after that's done, we can look at what we want to do next for jobs. Contract finished, but just for good measure, since we're just about done, we might as well finish this up because OCD is real. If I don't finish it, it bugs me. Yesterday I did a job where it was close and I didn't finish it for that reason, but if we can, why not do it? A couple more passes and the whole field's done. There we go. Just like that, it's done, done, done. Perfect. Anytime we got people in here, it's a great stream. I love the chit chat. I love hanging out with you guys. So what more could I ask if I got a great game, great people to, you know, hang out with? That's all you need. That's all you need. Alright, let's see. Just the one? Nope. I almost did it again. Well, I did it again. So it's gonna save, then we'll collect our money. Wasn't that much, but is enough to put a dent in what we've been spending anyway. So we're up to what, 126 now. Perfect. Let's look at our map, see where we are, and see where we want to get. We want to get over here. So we'll tag it. I always like tagging it, like it helps in getting around easier, you know, knowing where you're going, knowing where you're coming from. See, this is what I mean with, I'll cycle through my lights, like I'm currently cycling through all the lights. If you look back and see what I'm doing, like, see, like, there's nothing changing in the front. So I gotta get that fixed. Gotta take our tractor to the mechanic, get that dealt with. Nothing. If anybody knows how to do anything with that when it comes to modding, please let me know, you guys. I'm very new to modding. I don't know how to fix it myself. I have messed around with it a little bit to see if I could figure it out, but it just doesn't make sense to me yet because I haven't done enough with modding and stuff to know how to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna take a peek here quick. So the two lowest things we need is two things we're low on is wheat and canola. We got sorghum growing here. Maybe we should have put wheat. I don't know. Forgot. I thought it was sorghum we were growing for some reason. I don't know why I thought sorghum. But the only things we're putting in here is potatoes, wheat, canola. What was it? Potatoes. Was it potatoes, wheat, sorghum, and corn? So we got to make a cornfield somewhere. Maybe we'll look at seeing what we can buy for fields. We're going to be pretty tight on money, but we'll have another field. So that might be what we do next year. You know what? Let's park this guy over here by our other tractor that we got out and about. Take a look at the map and what's available for fields. We got a lot still available. We've barely bought any of the map yet. But we should buy something, I think. This field is 313. Too much out of my... I'm not pressing the wrong button. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, go here. There. So we're looking for something maybe this one. 199. If we, you know what? What's on that right now? 199. What's this one here in this corner? 177. I kind of like the idea of buying this one because then we can buy this, this, and this. We'll own all three here. So, do we borrow more money? We're already deep in. We're not that deep. I mean, we've been worse. Let's look at the money situation. See if we can borrow. Let's see. We'll borrow. Puts over at 260. Something like 266. 355. We'll borrow 360. There you go. So we got 360 as our loan right now, which is, you know, farming is not bad if you only owe 360 bucks, 360,000. You know, you make a lot of money doing farming, so we'll pay that off in no time once the money starts coming in. But now that we've done that, we're gonna buy that field. We're gonna buy 313. I wonder if we should do it. Can we borrow that much? Let's do it. Might as well buy the one we want, right? Might as well. Let's do it. See if we can get the financing for it. And leave ourselves a little bit of money, like say go 370. There you go. So we'll buy that one. Borrowing a lot of money for a person who didn't want to borrow money in the beginning, but hey, you know what? It's gonna help out the farm. We'll have to start paying some of this off. So we'll buy it. And we're gonna plant corn there, guys. What's there right now? Let's go see what's there right now. I like that field. we own the one right next to it, so that's awesome. Well, that's the one we just plowed, right? This one we just plowed, I believe so. Okay, let's go get our big seeder. Is this the one that does corn? Yep. Alright. Let's go plant some corn. Beautiful. So now we own this field right next to the one that we owned already. They're both good size fields. We're going to plant the corn in that one. It'll get us, it'll get us going on that side for the pig feed stuff. I'm just going to get this tractor over to that field, and then we're going to go take a look at the pigs themselves. I think we had about 18 last we checked on them. I'm hoping that we got more. Is this our field here? I think so, eh? Yes, sir. This is the one we own. So we just bought this one. That's great. We'll start right on that inside tree line. Or outside tree line, I should say. Right here in this corner. Oh boy. Turn on seeder. I don't understand what that's for. If somebody can let me know what that's for, that'd be great. I don't use it because I don't know what it's for. Turn on the seeder. And we'll have to lower it, obviously. Dummy. Why do I have no lower option? There you go. Why is it not seeding? Oh, it is seeding. It just doesn't look any different. That's weird. How do I know what's done, what's not done? Why is it not changing the... I don't like that. I do not like that. You should change the way it looks. It's not. It's just making things black. Okay, that's why. Dummy, there's wheat growing here. Okay, well, we can't do nothing with that. We need wheat anyway. Here I was thinking it was all plowed up. I thought it was wheat that was harvested. Right? Wheat. Yeah, crop type wheat is growing. Perfect. Now I feel like a dummy. I thought it was I thought it was planted wheat, but it had been harvested already. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. Alright, so that's good. We'll go put this away then. We'll fold our seeder. When you guys see me do something crazy like that, you gotta let me know. Tell me, hey, wake up. That's already got seeds in the ground. I don't know how I didn't see that. But we figured it out. We'll go put all this away. Well, the good thing is we can use wheat too. Or we can just sell it. Either way. We'll look at what we need in that pig thing. Maybe we'll sell half, we'll keep half. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We need to make some money though, because I just took a big loan to buy that property. So maybe we sell it all. I don't know. We'll figure it out, like I said, when we get there, I guess. Might as well take this back to our yard. Leave it there, because I'm not even going to take the planter off. I'm not even going to take that fertilizer and put it down. Well, basically this is going to be used only with this, it looks like. So we'll kind of leave this set up just like this. I kind of like the idea of having, because this fertilizer goes quick in this thing, so it's nice to have that pallet in the front. So then you always have fertilizer with you. A whole pallet full. So that's great like that. We'll have to soon make a home for my farmer. We're staying in a tent right now, guys. I feel like a homeless farmer. And we don't need to buy property. We can always put, like, we can shrink down some of the area we have. Like, we got this here, this area here where we could put our house right in this area if we wanted to. Like right here would be a good place to put a house. Maybe make it so our house, that actually might be a really good idea. Depends what I can do to make it, how I can make it look good. Maybe that's what I'll look at. One thing I'll look at is getting a house that I want downloaded, because when I do build a house of my own, I want to make it a nice one that I like. I don't want to just use any house. That's for sure. You might as well use a house you like. Something, I like the houses you can go into and walk around in and kind of explore. And now with the modding skills that the limited modding skills that I've kind of started building, I think I know enough that I might be able to customize the inside of these things, these houses, and change it a little bit to look more custom to what I want. But I'll have to see. Okay, it's getting dark. I'm not taking on any more jobs tonight. So we got this field here, that field there. This one here, what did we do there? I forget. Did we leave that? We got sorghum growing, so that's good. So I'm gonna hit the sleep trigger because there's nothing we can do at this point. It's 19:13 in game. So I'm gonna hit the sleep trigger, wake up at 6, and see what we can do in the next day. Hopefully we got some stuff to do. If not, we'll pick up a job, because then it's early in the day. I'm not scared to take on jobs. I'll take on a bunch of them at the beginning of the day. Alright, let's see. Used vehicles for sale. I got one of those. I got one of those. I don't need one of those. I want to see what jobs are available so we can decide what we're going to do. I don't think any of our stuff is going to be ready. Let's look at the map like this. Growth. That's not ready, that's not ready, that's not ready, and that's definitely not ready. I don't own anything else. So, jobs it is, guys. Jobs it is. We're taking on jobs. Cultivating, 40 grand. Well, That's the only one that really pays nice. Harvesting also, 47 grand for harvesting what? Oat? Let's do it. We'll accept. We'll use our stuff though. Field 37. Where's our harvester? Here she is. And we're harvesting oat. We don't need fuel. We should be okay for fuel. So we'll go harvest some oat. Any chance I get to use this bad boy? Oh, wrong button. I absolutely love this machine. Why won't it connect? Why am I always running into problems? There's always something going wrong. There we go. Alright, so we're going to, let's mark our map. Let's look for field 37. Field 37, and we're going to make 47 grand doing it. Good stuff. Let's make our money back. Harvesting jobs are going to be good for us to do because of the harvester that we use. It won't take us long to do, so I might take on a whole bunch of harvesting jobs today just to make a whole bunch of money, maybe put some back in the bank, or just hang on to it and put it into making our farm bigger, whatever the case may be. But we should be taking on harvesting jobs like crazy, because this harvester works in a way that we make money fast and easy. If you guys are just joining the stream now, welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you guys for checking out our live stream. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you guys could. It's by no means mandatory, but I would greatly appreciate it. It would help in the growth of the channel. You guys know how the analytics works. Without you guys hitting that sub button, without you hitting that like button, my channel won't get out there. So anytime you guys do that for me, it's you know, I consider it a huge favor, and I appreciate it so much. You guys don't know how much I appreciate it. I can't put my channel out there, you guys do. There's only so much I can do. That's why I appreciate it so much, because it wouldn't get out there if it wasn't for you guys. I think we're doing alright though. I started this channel about a year ago, took a little bit of a break off of streaming due to health and other stuff. Things got a little bit rough there for a bit, but now that we're back at it, you guys have been so helpful. It's been so awesome. Alright, here's the field we're doing, guys. So I'm gonna drop our header right there. Pick it up. We'll unfold it. This thing is awesome. I mean, how can you not love this harvester? How? Unless you're going for realism. For that reason, I understand. But other than that, how could you not like it? You harvest at a rate that is insane. I know the realism goes right out the window, but it is what it is. We can finish off some harvesting jobs, make our money go up. Like, look at this thing. You watching this, Jen? Look at me fly through this field with this thing. I love this thing. Eh? Oh yeah, it's going fast, and it not only that, it's getting it's got a wider span than the actual header. And not to mention it holds a lot too, right? So that's one pass. Let's see how many passes it takes to finish this field. Do any of you guys also use this harvester, like when you're not worrying about the realism? Who uses this? What's your guys' opinion if you don't use it? Like, why would you not use it other than the realism? Is there any other reasons that I'm not mentioning, that I'm not thinking of, that would sway somebody from using this? Alright. Beautiful. So that's 2. I'm not counting the ends because I'm just counting like straight rows. That's the only Let's get over a bit. I'm missing a bit, but it is what it is. A little bit of everything. Sure. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Right on. Jen made burgers on the barbecue. Beautiful. Thank you, Jen. So that's what, 3? So we did 3 passes. I think 5 or 6 will do it. I'm overlapping a little bit just so I don't miss. Ah, too much. Jeez. 4. 4th one's a mess though. Or 3rd one. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 4. I know somewhere in the beginning of this one I missed a bunch. Or a couple of spots anyway. But I'm not going to worry about it too much because it never... I don't think it's going to let us harvest everything anyway. Or does it? I forget. I don't know. I always forget. Sometimes it lets us do certain stuff. Harvesting, I can't remember if it lets you harvest everything. I have to say though, today's been a pretty good day. Maybe that's part of the problem I had with the internet. I don't know. Who knows? But my game hasn't been readjusting its view. Like when I set it, it stays set to what I set it at. Yesterday and the day before, or no, not even yesterday. I think yesterday was really good. But the day before yesterday was every time I would like go like this and set it to this view, it would like reset to like an above machine view. It was driving me absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. No. Right here. Right on. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So that was what? I lost him. I got sidetracked when Jen brought me my burger. Sorry, guys. We're at 74%, so... Oh, you know what? It'll let us collect everything. What it's going to do is we'll gain money off the extra. So since this thing is so quick, we'll go back and get that little bit that we missed. It's not a heck of a lot, but might as well grab it since we can. What a big field. For this thing to be holding 79%. Just imagine how much time saving that this harvester just did for us. How much time saving. The amount of time that we would have wasted. This thing is so good for that reason. I mean, I will agree 1000% if somebody says, but it kills the realism. You're right. Totally. But you can get so much done. So much done. Alright, I'm gonna pipe out over here. Actually, like this. Sure, actually. Please. I'll leave that guy like that. I'm gonna leave him running because what we'll do is we'll grab the truck. Not this one. I wish I could use that truck, but that truck, it won't hook up to this trailer. I don't know why. It hooks up to this truck. It'll hook up to this truck, but it won't hook up to my pickup truck. I wish it could, but it doesn't. Oh, wrong. Lights is what I wanted. There we go, there we go, there we go. Another thing I gotta figure out is... Oh wait, did I try this already? Oh, it helps a bit, but not a lot. Gotta get a bigger truck, I guess. But I like this little truck. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I think I'm just gonna deal with the wheels like that because I like this truck. So I'm gonna go left. No, we're gonna go right. Yeah. Got myself turned around a little bit. I wasn't sure which way I was going, but now we got it. And we'll go this way and we go right again. We're gonna go right, and we're there. Look at those cute little hearts from Jane. I've never been good with those emotes. How do you do them? Never sent emotes and stuff like that. I always just type in the chat. I think I sent like smiley faces and high fives. That's about it. Is that in the same area? Stuff like that. Right. That's why I left the harvester like that. That way we can just drive under it. Oh, wait a minute though. I want to go like this because I don't want it to start dumping into our truck. So I do want to back it in so it goes just into the trailer. Because then I got to disconnect the trailer to dump it. Oh, now I'm testing my driving skills apparently. I'm failing miserably. Why is it not dumping? I'm above it. That's weird. Oh. I thought I left it running. That would help. If you leave it running would be great. Oh, relic. Is that for me? Alright. Now, we'll fold this. We can actually leave this guy in this field for now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Jump over into our truck, deliver this. So it's 7:30 in the morning and we've already harvested one field and we're off to drop off so we can make some money. Get this money pumping in because we need it to pay off some loans, buy some more properties, all that kind of stuff so we can expand. We need to expand, make things bigger, better. Alright. We are here. See what we make. Let's see. 12 grand from the extra. So that's not bad. It's not bad at all. That is great. Where are we gonna go now? Where are we gonna go now? Let's get back out to where our harvester is. We're gonna be needing to go that way anyway, I'm sure. And then we'll pick up our grab our money from that job we just finished and we're see if we can get another job. Okay, this is where our machine is. Alright, let's do some paycheck collecting. We're gonna do that from the right menu. It wants to save again. Here we go. So let's collect. Alright, 115. Now let's see what's there. I won't make that mistake again. I look at the menu and it looks like there's nothing because I'm in the wrong menu. So I gotta be sure to do that the right way and not look at it the wrong way. What are we doing? Are we gonna cultivate? 40,000. Cultivating. I don't think our cultivator is big enough to be doing cultivator jobs. Wow. So we got plowing jobs, we got cultivating jobs. We can do some mowing. I mean, we got the mower to do it. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna take a bunch of these because I want to try something. Communal services. We'll do all of these. These are cool because it's just basically mowing the edge of the road. That's all it is. So we will grab our trucks, take them back to the yard, put them there, and grab a tractor with a mower and go to town. I'm driving like a maniac. Driving like a maniac. The good thing about it is we don't have to collect any of the grass, we don't have to do anything, we just mow. So we'll take our tractor, go ahead and mow until our hearts are content. Shouldn't be much, those contracts are usually pretty quick to finish up. We got 5 of them to do. But you guys will see how quick they're. The more I think about it, the more I kind of want to put a house in here. We're not ready to do that yet though, because we don't got money for that. I won't disconnect this. I'll leave it here, because we're always using these two together, so we might as well leave it like this until we need it with something else. Leave it like that. Oh, we got everything all over the place. Hey, let's start putting some stuff away before we get into something else. It's a good thing these signs are really easy to drive with because they don't fall over, they don't stop you from driving through, you can just go right through them. I could put this on a trailer because I mean the trailer's built into the thing, but this is probably the road that's going to create some grief because of the way that I'm driving it. But we'll see. Oh, there comes a car. There's the car that's going to cause grief. I'm going to go right over it. Ah, maybe not. Okay. It was fun while it lasted. let's fold the header. Should have just done it the right way to begin with, and then we wouldn't have this problem now, would we? Okay guys, give me a sec. Obviously that guy doesn't speak English. There we go. There we go. Now we're off in the right direction. Doing things the right way. Almost. I still haven't fixed up that road the way, or that entrance to our yard the way that I wanted to. Really all I want to do is just widen it up a bit, because then we have room to turn our machines and stuff, but right now I have to go over the field. If we widen a bit, then we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's park this with the other ones. Whoa, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. And good. Perfect. Now we can grab our tractor that is out there, bring that over here as well. This guy right here. I think for this we're going to use the other tractor that we have in the yard. It's a little quieter. We don't need such a big tractor that's noisy and beefy. All we need is a little one that can carry the little mower that we got there. I almost forgot about that mower, to be honest. I specifically got that mower just for these types of jobs that we're going to do here. Check in on our pigs and see how they're doing. How much? 28 still. Oh, look at them. You see them, Jen? Looking good. They're looking good. Right on. So we'll get this parked. We're gonna grab our, not the yellow one. Where is it? This tractor right here. That one. We'll use that guy for mowing. As long as it does okay with our mower. Which I'm thinking it should. I don't think we'll have a problem. We're gonna have to take a look and see, but I don't see why it would create any problems. I'll leave that plow on there because we'll more than likely need it again. Alright. This tractor here is a little quieter. When I say a little, I actually mean a lot. Hopefully we can hook up to the back of this one. Right on. Now we just gotta set up our mower and mow the edges. I think we'll go do the main road area maybe. The town doesn't care where we mow as long as we mow a certain amount. They don't care where we mow it. So we're gonna go do it right on the main highway. At least that way we get paid from them. And I want to see what happens when we run out of these jobs. I'm assuming just more open up, but we'll see. Okay, now we gotta set ourselves up in a way that I'd like to see if we could set ourselves up so we're on the side of the road. We're gonna unfold it. This way traffic doesn't bother us, we don't bother traffic. Come on, unfold, unfold. Oh, it's been a bit since I used this thing. Are we good? No, we are not good. Now we're good. We'll clean up all these boulevards. Or all these ditches. Then if they want, they can get somebody else with the mower to go and clean up the deeper stuff. I don't know if I should have taken this many on. I didn't realize we were going to go at such a slow pace. I thought we went quicker last time I did this. Well, maybe we'll be able to do the whole highway. Now that I've taken it, I'm not giving up the contract, that's for sure. I think this is a pretty cool mod though, because it gives you, you know, other jobs, different jobs to do. So when you don't have jobs to do, you can always do this. We'll go right up as far as we can. Might even extend a little further down. Let's see if we could just leave the mower like this, drive over the other side. Hopefully line ourselves up. Oh, we don't want to be on that side. Stay away from the edge of the map. The edge of the map is not like us. Making a bit of a mess. There we go. So as we do this, we can just literally drive down the side of the road until we finish. Why I decided to do this right now, I'm not sure, but now that we did it, we gotta finish it. I actually thought that the tractors moved a little bit quicker with this thing attached. Can't hold up traffic. I like how that guy actually changed lanes. Looks like he's changing lanes to pass now too. What an animal. Wherever he's going, he's in a hurry to get there. Oh, gotta back up a little. We don't want to mess up our reputation with the town. We're doing a good job. Let's keep doing a good job. Holy, how far back did I mess that up? There we go. Not exactly a super fun job, but it's a few extra bucks. What I should have done was grabbed like a skid steer with a mower. It would be quicker. Or any mower, really. But then I'd have to go and spend the money. I don't think I own a mower other than this one right now. And I don't really want to spend extra money at this point. Not on a mower anyway, because I'm not going to be doing any mowing until I get when I get cattle. Then I'll be doing mowing, obviously. But right now we don't have any cattle. We just got pigs, so we might as well stick to stuff that is going to benefit our pigs. I think by the time we get down to the next road there, we should be able to finish 2 of them. Almost 2 of them. Let's see behind us. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 2 of them will be close to finishing the next one, I think. Should jump right next to the next one. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So all you gotta do is grab all these mowing jobs, grab a mower like this, go down the road, and done. We're just doing this so the town likes us. Plus it'd be cool to see when it's done. Nice clean edges of the road. We could get a baler and pick up these rows of grass that we're leaving behind. I don't think we will though. Or maybe, I don't know. If I had a baler, I would, but. What is this? Can't mow this or what? Did my mower break? Is this considered not part of the town or what? This must be private property. I see. It won't let us mow on that part because it's not public property. We have to just do public stuff. Public property only is what we're mowing right now. We're just doing the edges of the roads to make it look nice and neat. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll do the same over here. You can go. I thought we'd be almost done this one by the time we got to that road, but I guess not. But we'll go as far as we can on this side, get it done, and if we make it down to the other side, I guess we turn around, come back up, and never take one of these jobs again. Or at least, not for a while. I forgot how slow this tractor goes like this. I don't want to buy or lease a mower because it's not going to be very beneficial to do that because these jobs aren't going to pay enough to cover the price of the mower anyway. Look at that. It looks pretty good though, nice and clean. So if for nothing else, at least it looks nice. And this, even this is gonna give us like 10 grand anyway. I think around there, 10 or 12 grand, I don't even know. In and around there. Awesome. We got 3 more to go. So what we'll do is we'll keep going all the way to the end until we finish off these jobs, and when we get down to the end, if we're not done, which I don't think we will be, I think we might get down there and be close to being done, but we won't be done, so we'll just work our way up the other side of the road. When that's done, we'll figure out what we're doing next. We're gonna go do some field work is what I'm thinking, because it's what, 9:46 in the morning. If we do this, then the town will leave us alone. They've been bugging us forever to get this done. But now it'll be done. We gotta see if we can work at, I want to check out if there's any jobs that's available that I can use that next set pack. I've done harvesting with it. I don't know what else you can do with it, but I know there's other things you can do with it. So I'd like to see what else you can do with it and see if we can pick up jobs to do those things with that pack. I enjoyed harvesting with it, so why not check out what else we can do with it? These jobs by no means are going to make us rich, but they're kind of something different to do. Instead of riding your typical mower, mowing your typical fields, you get to get paid for mowing the ditches. What's up, Jen? Hey? Uh, oh, you want to finish those? Alright, so there's that. So we'll line ourselves up yet again. Have you seen these city jobs yet you can get from mowing grass, Jen? I'm literally getting paid for mowing the ditches right now. Hey? Yeah, the communal services mod allows you to mow the ditches, get paid for doing so. You're not going to get rich quick, but you'll get paid for doing it. Probably shouldn't have taken on 5 of them, but we're done 3 of them. Or almost done 3 of them. We're looking good though. Those trees that are up ahead on the right hand side would be somewhere to put somewhere cool to put a little house. It would have to be a little house though. I don't want a little house in this playthrough. I want a big house, so I won't be putting it there anyway. But just as I'm mowing, I'm just saying, like, I'm just looking, and that would be kind of cool to put it there. Put it there, buy all the fields around it, and then you're set. Then you're set. Whoops. That's not good. There we go. There we go. All straightened up. We're down to 2, guys. We're down to 2. It kind of makes sense. It's like any other contract, right? You're doing something, you have to, take the time to do it. There we go. Looks good. I don't know if it's worth doing this. We'll see in the end how much money I get for doing it. Hopefully it's not bad. Like I said, I don't think it's something that's like, I don't think this is ever going to replace doing other jobs. It's just if you want to do something a little bit different from working the fields and mowing like flat fields, this would be good. And I mean, you technically you could pick up that grass. I'm just not picking it up because I don't have the baler and I don't want to spend the money at the moment. But if I did have a baler, you would see me picking it up for sure. Free grass, why not? You could turn it into silage, you could do whatever. Speaking of grass, I don't think pigs take grass, eh? I've got 3 bales of grass that I collected previously. I think actually it was last time I did this, wasn't it? I think so. May have been the last time I did this. I'll use them up when I get cattle. We'll use them up for the cattle, and it'll be good. Alright, just gotta open up my water. I'm getting thirsty cutting all this grass. Gotta be the dust from the gravel, something, I don't know what it is. Oh. Ah, much better. Not so dry. Let's take a look at behind us and see how... Are we holding up traffic? I don't understand why that truck's waiting. Like, if they could pass. Well, you're gonna wait if you want to then, because I'm not going anywhere. I got grass to cut, and I'm more than over enough. Let's see the lineup that we can create. This is a video on how not to make money fast. Alright, we are just about done the second last one. I think we're gonna have to flip around, go the other way to finish off our last job. And we'll see how it goes when we collect our money. I don't know how... I guess now I'm a little bit more over than I was. I didn't mean to let him by, but oh well. I actually wanted to see how many cars I could make pile up there. That would have been funny, block up the whole thing and then just let him go right at the end. Okay, we got 9% done on our last one, so we'll see. We're gonna have to do probably the next, right up where it ends here, and then turn around and do probably at least to this road, you would think. But then we'll be done the job of mowing the edges. And that took us 4 hours in game. Was it 6:30 when I started? I have to look back and see, but I think it was 4 hours of mowing ditches. Hey guys, that's half a workday in real life. Half a workday of mowing ditches. I should make it do like a challenge where I gotta mow like a huge field using just this mower. Hey? You having problems over there?
Oh no, I just barely moved my machine to where it started and it's dying. It's sticking up in the core seals.
Oh,
Just turn myself.
that sucks.
I don't know why it started doing this.
Yeah, round one is always bad. I don't get it, but it is. Okay, go buddy, so I can do the other side and finish my 37%. 47%. There we go. Trying to get as much as I can as far to the edge as I can. %. Oh, that's gonna be awesome when we're done this one. Then we can put this away and move on to something else. I don't know what we feel like doing. We'll pick up a better job than this, though, that's for sure. I just wanted to finish this to see. And in all honesty, I forgot how slow it goes. I thought the mower would move a lot quicker than this. I forgot. It's been a bit since I've done mowing with this. Pretty sure the last time I did this was right at the beginning of this map. Mowing like this is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a waste of time in a sense because, I mean, once we hit the sleep trigger or let a day pass, the grass is going to go back to what it was, right? Hey, there's some bales to pick up. Those are the bales I wrapped, isn't it? I believe so. Pretty sure those are the ones I wrapped. They look pretty well wrapped, so I think it's mine. Because you can really wrap them wrong. You guys in chat are so quiet. Chat was so pumping earlier. I thought I was at a party. Now it's like I'm at an old folks home. Thank you guys for being there, though. I appreciate it. Old folks home people can party good, Jen says. We're at 90%. We got 10% to go, then we can be done with this job. At least this way we're earning the money back that we spent on this mower. That we should maybe sell. I don't even know what this thing's worth. I bought it so long ago that I forget what I paid for it. We're We're done, guys. We're done. Now we're just mowing for free if we keep going, and we ain't doing that because we don't get paid enough to do this. Alright, let's see if we put this thing away. You thought I was gonna let you in? You were wrong. So he goes around. Like, I'll just go around then. So we'll drive up, we'll put this thing away, and we'll pick up a different job, something that we want to do. It's pretty cool how this kind of reminds me of the house that's actually there. In real life, this one, he's got a house there, he's got, I don't know, he's got kind of a junkyard there, he has like truck parts and all that. This is probably the best job they did was right here. And when they made the map, this area is so much like real life. By the way, if you guys haven't done so yet, I did make a you know, FS25 map versus real life for this map. So if you want to go and check it out, tell me what you think. Drop a message in the comments. Let me know what you guys think of the real life versus game. Okay, let's put this guy away. And then we can collect our money. Look at our jobs and see. I'd like to get more pigs, but I think it's better, you know, we bought a bunch of pigs. Just let's see if we can let them breed until that pen is full. I don't even know what pigs go for. We're gonna have to go and put, and maybe we're gonna do that now. I think I downloaded a butcher shop. Did I not download a butcher shop mod? I'm gonna look and see if I've downloaded that butcher shop mod. If I haven't, I'll download it today. But we'll have to download and install that if I didn't. Anyway, this can go right here because it's probably never gonna get used again, or at least not for a while. There we go. This can go over. Where's our other tractor? Where? Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got this parked over here. Okay, let's make a phone call, collect our paycheck. There you go. Or we did 5 of them, sorry. They're about 2 grand each, so it's about 10 grand we collect. There you go. So now we got cultivating, harvesting. Another communal sources. No, thank you. Plowing. You know what? Should I take a plowing job? Field 8. If my plow was bigger. Let's take a look at my plow and see. Do I have what? Right here. So, where's the... That plow is actually... I don't think it's under plows, is it? I think it's under cultivators. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It is under plows. Yeah, right there. So we got the 6MT, the 9MT, and the 12MT. The one that I own is let's see which one I own. There we go. That's the menu I want right there. I own. Oh, I do. That's the biggest one. I didn't think that was the biggest one. I thought there was bigger than that one. Perfectly imperfect gamer. The stream is going well so far. We're we're hanging out. We're getting her done. I just finished doing a contract for the city. We collected a little bit of money. We mowed some boulevards. It wasn't super exciting, but we collected some cash. I'm gonna, might as well take this truck. The truck's been sitting here forever, but we'll put this truck over by our yard. Such a nice truck. We'll put it over there to decorate our yard. I love this thing. I don't use it a lot, but when I get to, it's nice because, I mean, look at it. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you're back. Thank you for coming back and checking up on us. Anybody who's watching live stream, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub button, help out the growing channel. It helps a lot. It takes like just seconds of your time. It goes a long way in helping the channel, though. It certainly does. I've made a habit of, I jump on a channel and hit that sub button because it's not easy to grow a channel, and it's even harder if you guys don't sub. I love this truck. Like, look at this thing. Only thing I don't understand is why does the steering wheel, when you turn the steering wheel, like, look at this. There's something wrong with that steering wheel. That's not the way a steering wheel pivots. But, hey. When a steering wheel pivots, it turns, it stays on its center, right? I don't know. Other than that, this thing is perfect. Just checking to see what it looks like when I turn while I'm outside view. Just gonna park this truck over in front of the other truck there with the trailer on it. We gotta remember to do whenever you do plowing and all that, we gotta do some stone picking. I bought that stone picker so I can do that, and we actually have a cement factory over here in the corner that I have been forgetting to use. There we go. Alright. Now we have to decide what kind of job we feel like doing at this point. I'm thinking anything but mowing town roads. I don't know about you guys, but I'm done with town roads for the moment. Let's see. Sowing. Ooh, should I go sowing? But then I gotta buy the seeds, You know what? It still pays pretty good. And even if I use their equipment, but I mean, I can use our own. Let's go accept contract. I just want to see how this works out. Let's do the math here. So 35,340. We're going to use our own equipment, so we need a tractor and a seeder. Oh, but I need something that doesn't have fertilizer. It would be great. Oh, you know what? I'll use... That's what it is. Maybe I get a bonus for fertilizer. I only have the one seeder, so... Oh no. What are we sowing first off? Probably should have looked at that before I went and took a jumped and did that. Green beans. Okay, I hope I have something to do green beans. Does this do green beans? No, not this one. Where's our other one? What do I do with our other one? Oh, it's right there. This one do green beans? Yep. In a way, it's good that it's this one because this one's got fertilizer in there, but it's not going to take, it won't take long for that fertilizer to run out, and then I just won't replace the fertilizer. Let's keep going with the sowing. Because I don't think they ask for fertilizer, do they? Nope. 109. Okay. 109. Where's field 109? Right up here. Oh boy. There we go. Get it going, get it going. We'll get onto that highway and figure out where we're going. So we should have enough seed, more than enough seed, and I'm gonna fertilize the first little bit because I don't think you can turn off the fertilizer. But then when it runs out of fertilizer, I just won't fill it up and just get it sown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, perfectly imperfect. You are 100% right. That's kind of how I do it. What I try and do is I try and support the people that we know, the people in our circle, like, and the people that I know that are streaming within my, like, for example, like, if you stream, I'll go watch your stuff. Dirty Nelson, I know he streams. I watch his stuff. It's anybody who's a streamer that watches my stuff, I go and watch them. I try to make an effort to watch them. Obviously, I can't watch everybody all the time, but I do try and get around to different channels and support when I can. And I make sure that I always hit that like button, and if I haven't subbed, I sub. I'm always looking at new channels to meet people and stuff like that, in hopes that they come and support my channel and I'll support theirs. Like you said, one click makes a difference. You know, if I gained a sub at the end of the day, if I gain a sub, honestly, if you guys ask my girlfriend, she'll tell you, you know, if I gain 1 or 2 subs at the end of the day, I tell her, you know, it's not crazy, but we're growing slowly as long as we're growing. I would love for one of my videos to go viral, but um, reality of that is it's probably not going to happen. So you gotta be realistic and be happy with what you got. Support others, hope that they support you, and that's about all you can do. I don't do this just for the subs either, so it is what it is. But I I mean, if I was gonna say to you that I don't care if I get subs or not, that would be a lie. I have a much better day when I gain subs than I do when I don't have subs, but it's just for the fact that it's like, oh, awesome. It's like you're doing something that makes a difference. People are noticing, people are subbing. It makes you feel good about what you're doing. If I don't get subs, it's not like I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing anyway. But having those subs is nice. I really wish I had a bigger seeder to do this, but this will work. Okay, so we're gonna stop, lower, turn it on. Like I said, we're gonna seed the first bit. They want green bean, they get green bean. We're gonna seed the first bit with fertilizer because it's in our tank. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take it, right? Oh, it's not taking it. Oh, it is, it is. Why is it only taking a little bit? That's surprising. When I seed mine, it goes through fertilizer like nothing. Like, weird. But yeah, you're right though. For when it comes to a creator, it is always nice to have, you know, the one click makes a huge difference. Uh, when I end my live stream, if I got one or two people that have hit that sub button, I'm already smiling basically. Makes my girlfriend happy too, because she always keeps a number. She keeps tabs on my subs. She's like, you're at this, you're at that. You gained a couple today. What's that? All right on. We've already gained 2 subs today. That's fantastic. Thank you guys who have subbed. I appreciate it so much. I didn't even know. Currently it shows that I haven't gained anybody where I'm looking at on my YouTube. I don't know. I don't have anything in front of me that's showing me a sub counter. That's one thing I'd like to get going on. If anybody who is a streamer and knows stuff about setting up like the using Streamlabs and all that, and setting up a sub counter and setting up so when I gain a sub, I'd like to set it up where when I gain a sub, it shows on the screen. If there's anybody who's a content creator and knows how to do that stuff and is willing to show me give me kind of a quick rundown of how that works and how to set it up, I would be so appreciative of that. Because I have no idea how to set it up, and I would love to do that. There's a few things on that I'd like to set up in that sense that I don't know how to do it. So if somebody's got the time and the willingness to do so, let me know. You know, I'd even be willing to pay somebody for their time if they were willing to show me a little bit. Like, I mean, you're not gonna get rich showing me how to do it, but if it takes you an hour, I can pay an hour of time. That's not a problem. I'd love to learn how to do that. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. But they're gonna expect like a bunch of money. An hour of your time is not like a ton of money, people. Just so you know. But really, I'd like to see if I could learn just the basics on how to set that stuff up. Because then once you learn the basics on how to set that stuff up, then the rest is kind of falls in. What's that?
It was just a comment about perfectly perfect. Using OBS even with Streamlabs.
Oh, okay. I just got that on mine now. You're getting your messages a little bit earlier than I am. But yeah, Streamlabs is part of OBS, is it not? Well, I guess it kind of works with OBS. It works with OBS. It works with Meld. I'm currently using Meld, which is just, to me, it's pretty much the same thing as OBS. The only reason I don't use it is because, like, I was blaming OBS at one point for things the way they were running. I thought it was OBS, so I tried Meld, and then Meld was doing good, and then I started having problems with that, and then we fixed the internet, and everything's good. So I'm thinking OBS issues that I was having before was probably my internet issues. But either way, I'm assuming that it's almost the same thing because setting up OBS and setting up Meld is almost the same. I just need to, I need to figure out how to get like the